hop to the title real quick, but I also want to just double check. Am I actually like making noise? Like, how's my mic sound? I just want to check because I'm worried that GHub has messed with my sound. So I'm worried that GHub has messed with my sound. So I'm worried that. All right, so I'm just gonna talk a little bit, and then I'm gonna not talk while I listen to myself talk. Okay. GHub has messed with my sound. So. Sounds fine. It sounds okay. Definitely want to get a better microphone at some point, though, but it sounds like it's going to work for now. Alright, hello and welcome back to Minecraft Spooky Spider Crawly Edition. I have spent some time off stream doing some farming, like I said, but I had to cut the ender location, the end farming short, because a spooky crawly appeared in the end dimension, and I thought I was like at least a little bit safer there. Let me whip out an image. I posted an image of it on Twitter when it happened, but I can also just pull up the image here now so you can see in case you have not seen it. So I was literally just walking around in the end, and then this guy twice appeared on the horizon. This large crawling looking flying thing just appeared and vanished. Except, the second time he didn't vanish. He was like kind of hovering over here. I teleported away. I left. I didn't want to be there anymore. It's too much. It's not the right time and place. But I do need to go back to the Nether because I have done some efforts to get the other things I can get. One of which being Splendor Gems on my chest piece that gives me luck in order to increase my chances of actually getting good drops when I fight things. I also have gotten a new spell book that I haven't equipped yet, and I probably should, because I got the Blaze spell book, and I think, yeah, it's fitting to use that this time around, because we're fighting insects and using fire would probably be a somewhat decent idea, I'm gonna guess. So I'm gonna take out this old book, and we're gonna go ahead and remove the spells from it. So I think we're gonna start to go into bit of fire magic in this one instead of lightning magic. I much prefer lightning magic, but it seems fitting to go for fire magic this time around. So let me just equip this book and we'll store away the other book. Because this book gives us a lot of mana, but negative spell resistance. I don't think it matters too much because I don't think we're taking a lot of spell damage. But this current one gives us bonus fire spell power and 200 max mana and also 2 more spell slots. So let's tuck away the Thunderstorm spell, even if I'm a big fan of it. And I'm gonna grab the Portal Scroll. We only have an uncommon version that isn't the best. And we're gonna go ahead and put those in, because if I have a Teleport Scroll, then I can at least go back and forth from the end dimension without having to travel all the way to the fortress all the time. So we're gonna put the teleport... Wait, swap those around. I want to have the teleport spell there, the portal scroll there, the recall there, and then we'll put planar sight there, and then these will be for fire spells if I end up getting some. It's not the main priority because we're trying to focus on gun usage this time around, so... I'm also trying to get some more looting for... I've made 2 swords now, just for the sake of fighting Enderman and not waste ammo, because we still haven't gotten... like the recharging ammo enchant, which I'd love to get my hands on. So we're probably gonna have to farm some more ammo for our guns as well. But if we get in the Elytra, maybe we can explore the world a bit and see if we can find some, because it's supposed to be in treasure. We have to explore the world and open treasure chests to get the projectile recharging enchant. Okay, so... looting books is what I'm purchasing at the moment. Trying to get as high looting as I can. And if we get the Ender Surge gem from the end, we can also improve all enchantments on the weapon. And on the armor. I've also gotten a few more skill points. Specifically the ones that give us more sockets and gem bonuses over here. And then also more mob drops over here. And a little bit more evasion and armor. Let's see, so I want to combine as many of these looting books as possible. So looting 4, looting 4, looting 5, looting 4, looting 4, 5, 6, 7. You can go one higher than 7 though. Now I want it on the one that doesn't have knowledge of the ages, this one. So how many levels is this now? Okay, so we can still get this. But I want to get this to looting 8 first, which is a bit of a hassle. It's raining out there. I could upgrade my armor to purple quality, but to be honest, I'd like to keep the arcane sands for reforging gems, I think. So we're gonna try to get god forged pearls instead. We do have some inks. I could craft myself some fire spells. They're quite easy to make. And I think you can make any spell with epic ink. It's just a legendary makes it better. Let's see if we can find a couple of fire spells we'd like to have. We just need to grab some blaze rods and some paper. I think we have a little bit of paper, but not nearly enough. So we're going to head over to the farm back here. Let's grab some sugar canes. That's probably more than enough. Go ahead and make a stack of paper. And deposit that there. And then the rest we can just store in here for now. Do I have a looting book in here? No. So put the blaze rods, put the legendary ink. So what kind of spell? Like what's the highest level spell? There's Blaze Storm, holding release a barrage of blaze fireball shooting rapidly but wildly in front of you. Burning Dash, Firebolt, Fire Breath, Wall of Fire, Heat Surge, Flaming Strike. What is Heat Surge? Emanate a surge of fiery magic, igniting and rending creatures in a radius around you. Rended creatures have reduced armor. Magma Bomb, Scorch. In the targeted area, erupt a scorch of fiery magic, damaging creatures in the zone and leaving a field of fire. Fireball, Flaming Barrage. Cast to select targets, which at the end of recasting will each be under the barrage of small fireballs. So, I'm curious if I want to have like, I want to have AoE, something that I can throw to leave fire and destruction. So maybe Magma Bomb and Scorch is the way to go. So Magma Bomb in this slot and Scorch in this slot. So we have a couple of fire spells. I'll save the legendary ink because there was nothing that immediately struck me as something I want to use a legendary slot on. So AoE damage, huh? That's good fire. And it doesn't damage me at all. Does have a cooldown. What about this one? Probably similar. Okay, there's creepy crawlies around. It works well, okay. It does burn them. I don't like using planar sight because I can see how well spread they are. Alright, grab some more iron. Get some more emeralds on my hands. Should I get a third row to sell to? It would speed things up a little bit, but... Also, here you can see all the gems I've ended up with in my gem farming. I've scrapped all the cracked and chipped ones, but we still have some other ones. So, storage here is a little cluttered for the time of being. Let's see, we're just gonna... Oh yeah, I can store these together in bigger stacks, can't I? Oh no, I middle mouse buttoned. Ah, that sucks. Now it's gonna be so hard to find stuff in there. There is a search function, so that helps, but it just doesn't look very nice, does it? Okay, let me store this sugarcane. Store the iron ingots. I'm gonna store away the glass in here. So how are we doing on ammo? We still have a decent amount of scar. No, not scarf. M416. It's not M416. Don't call me M416. It says HK416. My bad. So this one is currently at looting 5. I want to get to looting 8. I haven't stored away any emeralds, have I? Nope. I've spent all the emeralds I stored away. I guess to clean up this a little bit more, we can get rid of some of the... Oh, we still have some cracked gems now. What? Cracked. I guess I've gotten some more by accident. Does that mean I also have more chipped gems? I do in fact have more chipped gems. At least we won't be in need of gem dust for a while. There we go. Also the one I have in my hand. Okay, what is the blue ones called? Flawed. Okay, flawed. Let's get rid of those as well. That should do a good job of cleaning up a lot of the gems in here. So it shouldn't be as messy anymore. Hey, welcome Kektakupi, it's good to see ya. And also thank you for dropping by, Fox, even if you're busy. Bit of a slow reply there, I was still setting things up. Okay, let's see, so... It's my teleport cooldown. Not so good that I can just teleport across the world in a flash. Alright, more emeralds. I wonder how many looting books I would need to get the one level I want. Well, first off, I need books. So 1, 2... That's all I could afford. Oh no, I have emeralds in here somewhere. Okay, get all my emeralds out. That's all I can afford for now. Okay. One step closer. Looting 4. Looting 4. Looting 5. 4. 4. 5. 6. Alright, we just need one more 6. And then we'll have enough. And then we'll head back to the nether, try to get some Ender Surge gem, and maybe solve the mystery of what this flying creature in the end is. I'm curious if he appeared because I killed too many of the silverfish there. I'm not sure. Because it took a long time for him to appear, but after he appeared once, he appeared a second time, not too long after. Let's see, can we fix this storage? I guess we can start taking gems out and moving them over to the actual gem storage. Let me just store some of the iron for now. Let's see, we get the gems out. Like so, and then we move the gems into here. And if it's too full, we'll just start scrapping the basic gems in here too. So we have chipped. We don't care for chipped. We don't care for flawed. We don't care for chipped. I would have liked to have like a search function in this menu as well. Would have been really nice. But let's just try to find any blue, green, and gray gems. I'm fine with scrapping now, because we're starting to get better ones. Because I've been stacking luck, and stacking luck seems to improve the type. Put an emerald there. I mean, I guess that's technically a gem, but it doesn't belong in there. It's definitely an accident. Let's see, flawless jade, chipped, flawed, chipped, flawed. If this was like a completionist world, then I'd love to have like one of each type, but I don't think I will stay on this world once we've finished fighting the crawling. I don't think I want to spend more time than necessary in this creepy crawly universe. I miss cozy RPG world. I'll be completely honest about that. Like, I had a minor breakdown when I found that, like, crawly thing in the fortress yesterday, and I was like, why am I playing this? Why am I doing this to myself? Also, I have some, like, random pains in my body today. I'm not sure what the deal with that is. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Probably just slept weird or haven't had enough water or something. Speaking of water, do I have any water? I think I only have soda. There is water in soda. That's an awful mentality. Such a bad mentality. Oh no. Alright, so all the gems in here now are like pretty good gems, right? Oh, I saw a chipped one. Get out of here. See the color blue, green, or gray? When it swaps sides from like the tooltip being on the left to the right side, it's harder to pay attention to the colors. There we go. Okay, I think we got them all. So I also cleared up the to-do list, and I added some new ones. So now we have farm legendaries, get flamethrower, and of course the last one will be enter the crawling. It's not long enough. Enter and wait, I guess we'll be the other way around. Find and enter crawling. Ugh. Intelligence gem that can get moved over to here. Okay, so I'm gonna put the filtered blocks over here. They're basically just here to ensure that when I pick up these blocks, they get immediately destroyed because I don't want more of them. I have more than enough. And then some of my gear. I have an extra set of diamond armor because I needed a set of diamond armor that doesn't have stealth to make farming mobs a bit more efficient because they wouldn't come towards me because I had too much stealth. That's why I don't have my rings equipped right now. I should put those back on before I forget. So, Frostward ring and recovery ring. And then we got some buckets. The spellbook is also here because of the filter, so that gets to sit over here. And where's my other pickaxe? I have one more pickaxe, so it's over here. And food, and then we'll just retrieve some of the iron and sell that. We should also buy more golden carrots. I've been burning through those while farming mobs from my mob spawner, because doing combat makes you hungry. I think 8 books is exactly the amount of looting books I need. So that's 4 is enough to get level 5, so yeah, 8 is enough to get level 6. Still need more stuff. So this place has been upgraded a little bit. I've temporarily put glass around here to make the room smaller because, as I said, my stealth bonus makes the mobs not notice me from like a distance. So I had to make sure that the place was as small as possible to increase their odds of spotting me. I've also like kind of filled out most of this with cobblestone, except for this room, but all of this room is filled out with stone now. I removed the dirt at least. And then my room is also a little nicer. We got glowstone around the rim here now, so we got some extra light going. This area is getting a little cramped with crafting stations. It could be worse. But I think it's pretty decent for like a cramped base. There's probably like some more organized way I could lay these crafting stations. I would make pizza, but I would need more crafting stations for that. It's going to fill things up. So I think we're just going to roll with golden carrots for now. All right, 1, 2, 3. Still not enough. Getting very close. Looting 4. Looting 4. Looting 4. Okay, we need 2 more books. Shame there's not more things to do in the base while we wait. You can grab sugar canes for sugar for the gunpowder. And we could go mining a little bit, but what do I have on my pickaxe right now? The big cobbler? What's the boon of earth level I have? Boon of the earth 4. What's the max boon of the earth you can get? 5? Yes, and I think you will get more if you put the ender surge gem in there, which is kind of like the big gem we're trying to get from the ender, or the end. Why are they called endermen, but the place is called the end? It's too confusing for me. How am I supposed to stay consistent if the game isn't? I wonder if there's a way to move entire stacks. Because right now, if I middle click, it just sorts the chest automatically, which I don't want. If I left click, it takes a stack. If I right click, it also takes half a stack. You know what? The best way to make this chest would actually be to replace the chest with a backpack that has a magnet upgrade and sucks in the iron from a funnel that spits it out. Because then it would automatically stack these to be much, much more dense. It would hold so much more iron. Alright, we have enough for the looting now, right? 1, 2. Okay, time to get looting 8. Hopefully we have enough levels, because I think it was close to 300 levels for combining some of these things. Which is why I'm so high level. It took a while to farm that many levels. Okay, looting 6. Looting 7. Looting 8. And then I want to slap that on the sword that doesn't have knowledge of the ages. This one. 302 levels. Boom. Now it's very fun that like 302 levels, the 2 last levels to 304 is worth 65 levels. Because there's like a level curve. So the early levels are actually quite cheap. So getting like the first 60 levels is much, much cheaper. And then every level after that costs the same, but is very expensive, I believe. Which used to be very annoying back when enchanting tables, they used to consume all the levels they said they took or required. So when you used an enchanting table and it said you need level 30 to get this enchant, it would actually take all 30 levels. It wouldn't just take a couple. Now it just takes like 3 or something. So if you were level 60, it would take the last 30 levels you had gotten, which were the most expensive ones, and put you at level 30. Which was really bad. Alright, just store this. So we have a looting 8 sword, and we're gonna head to the end with it. I'd like it to be daytime. We're gonna need the explorer's compass. Is it still track to... No. So we're gonna have a track to fortress. And I didn't mark exactly where the end portal was in the fortress. Is it not called the fortress? It says not found. No, it's not called fortress. It's called stronghold. I can't with all these names. Friggin' stronghold, friggin' fortress, ancient city, end city. Okay, spider check. There's one up there. Other than that, it doesn't seem too bad around here. I will get rid of him though. Have that. Didn't even get him. Okay, he stepped in the fire. Excellent. So getting equipment to teleport more frequently would be quite nice, because getting back and forth from the end right now is quite slow. And I still don't have no light truck, because I couldn't manage to get to that airship without risking either falling off the map or dying from fall damage. And we're still at 0 deaths, and I'm trying to stay that way. So I'm playing a bit more cautious than I would normally for certain things in the game. So I'm not going to be doing like that thing that I did before when I was like throwing ender pearls and jumping around in the end trying to go from island to island, or even building like tiny bridges between them. That feels too risky, because like one wrong move I get knocked off the map, I will not be able to teleport to safety if I fall too far, and then I'll just die with no counterplay in the bottom of the end. As far as I know, at least. Maybe there is some counterplay, but I don't know about it. The closest thing I can think of is throw an ender pearl and hope it lands somewhere to save you before you suffocate. I think to smack a cow just to see how much we get with the looting. What was that noise? Was that the cow over there? It sounded so aggressive. Got a cow spawning on the first try, that's nice. No, I'm hearing something weird. I'm gonna wait for the planner site to come back so we can scan the area. There's something very, very wrong. Sadly, we don't have a lot of cooldown reduction, and planner site has quite a long cooldown. Even now, I don't see anything. Don't tell me there's some kind of entity that can escape my planner sights. We know to be careful if we see this spider shape that has like a big butt, because that's the spider that camouflages itself in a block. That one freaks me out. Because it doesn't pop up until you're very close, and it doesn't seem like it's very easy to hit, if even possible to hit, while it's camouflaged. I should have brought a travel bed. Okay, so it seems our mana reach is also a bit better now, I think. And of course the mana bar is bigger, so we're not going to burn through the teleports as quickly. I'm probably not going to be able to do like the quick teleports that I do on the RPG map, simply because now I have the teleport on mouse button 5. So I had to put one of the gun-related mouse binds on mouse button 4. So using mouse button 5 to like do sick teleports around the air with low cooldown and safely land on the ground might be a bit outside my skill window with a mouse button 5 right now. So I think we're getting close to the stronghold. I think it was the other end of this jungle, if I'm not mistaken. Jumping from tree to tree with teleport is so satisfying. Cooldown is a little bit longer than I'd like it to be though for the sake of doing this, but I think we can manage. Okay, it should be on this island over here. And I might have to dig another hole because I don't have enough fall damage resistance to just jump down, do I? Alternatively, I could try to teleport once we hit the bottom, because that prevents some of the fall damage. Where is the hole? That's also a question. Should be exactly where the compass is pointing to. Oh, I think I found it. I think I have a bucket with me. So if we just let that flow down a bit, I can retrieve the bucket and we should be fine. Worst case scenario, we teleport once we hit the bottom. Or get close to the bottom. Okay, went too far. Well, that was just a fish. I forgot this is exactly where we saw the creepy spider thing. Inconvenient to have a fountain that just pushes the fish out. Okay, I'm gonna use this to see if we see anything. Probably use the XP sword temporarily while we try to get back to the correct room. I definitely don't think we need to go through the library. I don't think I did that before. Did I find the button? Is it close to this room? Could you go to the side or something? I was close to a room like this. I feel like it usually is. I usually feel like when you get to this room with like the weird stairs going around, and you're close to the end portal. There's another one. Okay, yeah. So there's a spawner here. Yep. So if I go here, and I think we turn left somewhere. I probably would have left the door open. I think we saw. Yeah. Okay, there it is. So the coordinates would be 1230, 1290-ish. Make sure I have the teleport spell equipped so I don't fall off the map. Now we gotta find a little portal we have to jump through. It's really hard to see in the dark. I hope it's on this side. Once again, I didn't bring totem summon dying. I have to be a bit careful fighting boss mobs. I don't know how much damage I do without the level up mod. I don't really want to risk finding out. Oh, okay, it's on the opposite end. Keep that in mind. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got through. Now we just need to soak to the other sword, and then once we get a couple of ender pearls and such, we're gonna put it in the filter so it doesn't count towards stuff we pick up, and that way we can easily farm gems without getting our inventory filled. Okay, so that's way too many ender pearls. So I'll just put some ender pearls in here. We'll add them to the filter, and we'll hold on to like... I guess we can hold on to all of them because we can stack that many. And now we can just fight as many endermen as we want without ender pearls filling up our inventory. And that is one ender surge gem. It's not the best one, but it's still pretty good. +1 to all existing enchants. We want one that says +2, because we have the double effect, so we can get +4 to all enchants. Ideally, we want one for the helmet, the boots, and I guess the swords and pickaxes. We could put them in the guns as well, but the guns don't benefit that much from their enchants. That boosting their enchant levels is that important. If we get the enchant that causes ammo to recharge, then maybe. You just drop a shovel. Purple shovel, that's pretty nice. We also don't need the ectoplasm, so I'll also add that to the filter. Because we'll smack some silverfish and see if that's what agitates the large, creepy flying bug that we saw, or I saw, and posted a picture of. Hopefully some legendary mobs will spawn, because we do need the orbs. I think the first thing I want to upgrade with the orbs is probably the chest piece and try to get a Elytra effect on the chest piece. I think we have a low chance of getting legendary equipment from normal mobs as well, especially if you stack enough luck. So right now we're sitting at probably like 20 or something luck. If I look at the stats we hide unchanged, I'm sitting at 21.6 luck. We can get a little bit more if I get one of the gems that increases all stats by percentage of the helmet. Which is also a good way to just get more stealth, more health, and evasion. So we'll probably put one of those on the helmet. Right now we only have one socket slot on the helmet. It should be possible to get 2 if I remember right. Hey, welcome Menace. It's good to see you. Gotten any more Ender Surge? Nope. You're joined by a cat and garlic bread? Hey, I also had garlic bread recently, actually. And I also still have that muscle spasm in my eye, which is so annoying. I feel like it's getting worse. If I can get myself the Elytra effect on my chest piece, then I might dare try to explore other islands. Because then I can fly and use the slow falling from flying to ensure I have time to teleport to safety if I end up falling off the map. I think. Okay, a boss has spawned. Grab the loot. More silverfish. I'm gonna keep beating up the silverfish in case it's gonna cause Mr. Spooky to spawn again. So we're gonna have to confront them. Like, it's gonna be worse when we get in the crawling dimension, so we might as well try to confront as many spooky things as we can before we go there. Enderman spawn egg. I wonder if it would be worth bringing a spawner to the end and then making like a farming room here to farm the ender search gems. And maybe even the Godforged orbs. If these can drop legendary gear. Maybe it's just the mini bosses that can drop them. I don't remember. I think even these ones can drop legendary gear if you're lucky enough. Okay, we got 8 flawless ender search gems. So if we use some purple dust, we can make these be perfect ones, I believe. So if I set up a portal, how long does the portal last? 5 minutes. We have to be a little bit careful to not spend too much time. And then we recall. We set up a portal here as well. Let's put it right there. So if I grab some dust from this chest, this chest, and all the purple we have. I'm gonna have to destroy some of the purple stuff we got to. Let's see, where do I do that? I do that here. Destroy that one, destroy that one. And then we bring that to the gem table. We slap 2 of these in here. Some of those and some of these. That gives us a perfect one. We can get 1 more, I think. No, we're 1 short. No, we're 2 short. Okay, never mind, we're 2 short. Okay, that's still decent. If I put that in the sword, does this sword have anything in sockets right now? Nope. So we go upgrade the gear. We put a perfect gem in there. And now we get sharpness 9, Bane of Arthropods 9, looting 8, many other things. Oh, looting 12, not 8, my bad. Okay, we have to think about the portal timing. I was thinking of bringing the spawner. So if I take the small cobbler. We bring this with us. And we build like a little room in the end. So if I collect some of this. Can build ourselves like a little spawner room. And then we can fight mobs here very quickly. And probably get the gems we need in record time. I think it needs to be at least 5 by 5, otherwise it becomes very inefficient. A little bit more materials. Not recall, teleport. We just teleport on top. I like covering the corners because I just think it looks nice, but honestly, not covering the corners has been growing me on a little bit too. You can do some nice builds with that. So So we put the spawner there. We put the 2 lamps here and here. We slap a lever on it. Oops, I dropped the lever. If we pull that lever now, it should spawn silverfish. We can change it to spawn enderman by using one of the enderman spawn eggs. I'll see if silverfish is sufficient for now. Assuming it works in this dimension. We should fight that boss though. That's kind of more important. We get the dust so we can combine the gems and such. Bring out the big gun. Oh, there's a legendary over there too. Don't want him to like hide behind a block when I try to shoot him. I'm also trying not to shoot the enderman for no reason. That's a teleporting shulker. Those are hard to hit. They pause every now and then, so you gotta hit them then, I think. Let's reduce the zoom level. These shots are so expensive, I don't want to waste them. It's also like going everywhere. Oh, excuse me, I didn't look at you. What are you talking about? Got him. Of course, the diamond axe doesn't have any enchants or prefixes, but I think the shield does. Was it a shield he dropped? Where is it? There we go. Ooh, another legendary. Where did you spawn? Oh, it's one of those that aggroes everything. Are they gonna push him off the map? I think they are. A bit annoying. But I don't want to risk getting pushed off the map myself. That's not worth it. We'll just leave him be. Go back to our old spawn room. Pull the lever, Kronk. I'm glad it doesn't spawn the creepy version of the silverfish. I think maybe the room needs to be a little bigger than this to spawn faster. They might be spawning outside. Yeah, they are. We could also just make a double layer of endstone, see if that does the trick. So let's get a little bit more endstone. I did turn it off, right? So many outside that I didn't even notice. Can I hit Enderman? Don't they dodge projectiles? It seems to work with the guns. Surprisingly. I was also thinking they would just dodge any projectile. Make them impossible to shoot. Maybe even an Enderman isn't fast enough to react to bullets. Let's see if this is enough. Oh god, these things are so creepy. Like a weird end pyramid I'm building. that's why someone built the pyramids that long ago. The farm of spawners. There's actually spawners inside the pyramids. Maybe they took them with them when they left, when whoever built the pyramids built the pyramids. Because they didn't want to waste the spawners. Oi, don't leave. Don't go outside. I'm the door guardian. Oh, hi. We are getting gems, but we're not getting Ender Surge gems. Probably get some eventually. The best thing would be if they just drop the perfect ones straight up. I'm not sure if the perfect ones can drop. If they can, it's probably very rare. Oh, come back here. Counts for you too. Oh, there was an Ender Surge gem, I think. Okay, what if I do this? Aha! Try to escape now! Oh, better idea. Do that. Do that. Grab one of the Enderman eggs. Now it's gonna spawn Enderman. But they can't walk outside because they're too tall. Okay, let me just put these gems in here so they don't clutter up my inventory. Anything else I want to put in there? Legendary shield, this gem, arcane shards, dust. Trying to keep the inventory somewhat clean. I'm not very good at that. There's so many items in this mod. Did I get a backpack? Should I be checking what these have? They don't seem to have anything of worth. There's ammo in this one? Why not? Why not? Okay, it's definitely starting to feel like mobs from spawners don't drop apothec items. Legendary mob. Or maybe we got these. Oh, did not mean to pick up those items. Oh, are you on an island? What kind of mob are you? And you're like a spell casting dude. I can't get over there without risking falling. A little bit annoying. Any chance he can teleport down here? You teleport down here. I don't have like a prefix that causes it to teleport loot to me, do I? If I get teleports loot to me, then I can shoot him from a distance and still get the loot. Assuming he doesn't leave. Stop picking up this. Oh, no, I didn't mean to drop the sniper. Keep that. Drop this stuff. Also, we have too many Enderman eggs now, so we can... I can't fit more things in my filter. Oh, no. Might have to get an advanced filter. Where did Kenny the President spawn? Over there? Are you also on an island? Why are you guys spawning on islands? Mr. President, get down! Oh, he got down. Or did he get downed? Gotten a couple more normal Ender Search gems, but no, like... no more flawless ones. Also trying to keep an eye if more diamond equipment ends up here, because if we can get purple equipment from these guys, that's quite good. So then we can at least get the dust to upgrade the gems from these guys. Okay, we have a bunch of purple ones. I think there was a new rare mod that spawned that I hadn't noticed. I think I looked at him. Did he go down? He did, okay. Good. What did he drop? Oh, okay. I was wondering why I got like a recipe for some item when I picked it up. Wait, does this have elytra functionality? No. I think it's only legendary chest pieces that have elytra functionality. Which makes sense, because you have to go to the end to get legendary stuff, and you have to go to the end to get elytras, so... Oh, I've gotten a split. Ah, it's just a flawed one. Because I can also put these in the leg armor, which can drastically increase our luck if we do that. Ooh, legendary. Okay, that's worth. And they're not on a floating island as far as I can tell. What mob is it? Mage? Got him. And they dropped a bunch of totems of undying. That's kind of funny. I hope they also dropped something legendary though. Maybe it went in my backpack. Yep, legendary legs. So that means we have 2 legendary items. Could head back and see if that's enough to get an elytra chest piece, and then we can at least traverse the end without being so afraid of falling off the map. So if we set up the portal again, set it up there, we hit the... No! Now it's on cooldown. What's the cooldown? Does it not say? Okay, we just have to wait a bit. Come on, give me a good Splendor gem. Give me a Flawless or a perfect one. Can farm some XP as well. Swap to this sword. Oh, what the fuck? Turn the thing off, turn the thing off, turn the thing off. God! The fuck is happening? Are we good? Is it gone? That was the guy. That was the guy I saw. It counted as kills when I shot the things in the sky. I'm not sure if they were like projections or what the deal was. So yeah, this is why I don't feel safe in the end anymore. I thought I was away from these things, but apparently they follow you in here. Oh, God, why? Okay, my spell is back. We can try going home. Just don't mess up the teleport again. Recall. Oh, he's there. He's there. He's there. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Wait, what if he comes through the portal, though? I shouldn't have said that. Why did I say that? What did I think of that? Okay, store some of these totems with me. And and store the rest. Okay, so we're gonna scrap some of the stuff we found. Like this one. Store the ammo as well. And the cow spawn egg. Oh, that's more Godforged pearls than I thought I would get. So we slap those in there, we take off the chest piece, we slap that in here, and then we look for one that gives us a Elytra functionality. Preferably. None of them do? No, it says on the bottom, enables Elytra flight. Okay, this one does. Grab that one. And then we just make some rockets. Do I have gunpowder? I do have gunpowder, we have paper. That's everything you need, right? So just make a stack real quick. Thing is, do I even want to fly around in the end with that thing out there? Okay, we're going back. Is he still out? I hate it so much. Okay, let me just try to sort this a little bit. Or sort, I guess I'll unsort it by just putting it all on the... That was just my portals, right? Oh. Oops, my mouse smacked against my soda glass. That's enough to make it fire. Okay, I'll put these gems down here because those are the important ones. Water bucket, compass, we don't need. Okay, legendary mob is spawned, that's good. So I should be able to fly now, right? Yes, excellent. That means I can oh! Seems like I can't just shoot him. Not sure if I have to hit him at a specific point, or... God, don't come closer. Don't come fucking closer. Are you carrying me? What the hell are you doing? Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. You still off the side? I think he is. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Any chance he comes back up from there if I pull him back a bit? He's like off the map. It's really hard for me to fight something that's off the map. I think he's still down there. Okay, butt seems to hurt him. Thing is, if he drops anything, I'm not gonna get the loots. Like, he's either not taking damage, or he's like way tankier than Ender Dragon, because that sniper one-shot the Ender Dragon. And I really don't want to waste all my ammo on that guy. Because I'm still gearing up. Is there a reason why it teleports so much? Because it doesn't find a wall to sit on? And that guy was tanky. Yeah, I don't really want to be in the end anymore. Sucks here. The shulker box has gone so far. Wait, this isn't the one that has the airship? I know there's an airship somewhere. You don't even have to, like, cross land. Oh, new boss. Dang it. Okay, that's more legendary stuff. I also shouldn't leave the spawn room in here. Probably go grab it, take it with me. Small cobbler. Make sure I'm using the right tool. I don't want the backpack, and there's a reason why I'm throwing it away. We might have to just leave here and try to set up for getting more ammo. Because we're running a bit low. It should be easier to get back here now that we have the Elytra. We can get across the world much easier, so I think we'll just teleport back home. Do some crafting. Oh, hello! You can stay. I don't blame you for wanting to get out of that world, but I'll warn you, there's also creepy crawlies in this world. Arguably more. Let's see... this one. Anything else we're ditching? Guess we're putting the spawner back. And then we can... Let's see, we can take the flawed gems and chipped gems and cracked gems, and we can scrap them. There we go. And then basically I want to see if I can set up for a really profitable pickaxe so we can get a bunch of copper. My brain is blanking a bit because I'm still worried about that giant bug we saw. Let's see, what am I looking for? Probably looking for my pickaxes and such. Let's see, what gems do we have still as well? So flawless, 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 breach. So we can store. And then we'll clear this from the filter and we'll retrieve these. Store that there. Store paper and such in here for now. Gem dust. Silverfish and enderman eggs. I have more than enough silverfish and enderman eggs. Throw those away. Okay, is it clean here now? For the most part. So I want to have more fortune on the gem grinder, and I want to have more minor, bit of the earth on the big cobbler. So the big cobbler needs an ender search gem. The gem grinder also needs an ender search gem, but it also needs a different gem. Flawless gem of the earth. Gives 3 levels of fortune. And then we need as much purple we can get. I don't think we have enough. Oh, we don't even put it in here. We put it in this one. Let's see. Flawless. Plus gem dust and arcane shards. Creates a perfect ender surge. Can use some Godforged pearls, but I probably shouldn't do that until I made all my gear be Godforged. What can you get if you make a... Well, I can make the big cobbler have a 5x5, right? That's 3x3. That's 5x5 area. And +1 luck. This costs 4 pearls to swap to this, which is a bit annoying. Lengthy big cobbler of the Earthbreaker, okay. Anything else that's important to upgrade to... I was curious if we can get, like, consume less ammo? Mob drops teleport, drops bullets upon kill. Bonus ammo capacity. Like sundering. I really want the modifier that gives you a chance to not consume ammo. What about this one? What can this one get? Can get overhealed. That's interesting. That could actually be quite good for staying alive. I want to remove the gems I have in this and swap it for something better. Is this the one I use for leveling up? Yes, it is. Okay, maybe we will use 1 purple. One, Can I get these by mining? No. Do I just manage what I have? I'm also thinking we can upgrade this pickaxe to be netherite, so that we can mine the magic debris and try to look for that. We should also look for more netherite. So big cobbler. Where do I put gems in? There we go. Big cobbler plus flawless. No, not flawless. Perfect. And this one doesn't get the doubled effect because it's an equipment. I only double the effect on weapons and armor, not on tools. This one's gonna go up to Bin of the Earth 6. I guess for the other one, we can just temporarily give it one of these, plus 1 to all levels, and then one of these for plus 2. Oh, this one doesn't have... Oh, we need to upgrade it in the apathy of the friggin' reforge thing. Can I get a version of the gem grinder that doesn't have mine AoE? Ignore durability damage, gain speed, haste, and can place torches. Netherite effectiveness against all blocks? I guess, yeah? Now it gets another socket slot, and I can put it in here and give it a flawless gem of the earth. That's better than nothing, right? It doesn't have to be perfect gems. Okay, arcane shards, gem dust goes in here, emeralds, they can go in here for now. And the small cobbler gets tucked away for a little bit. Put it down there, and then we'll bring out the... Okay, put this in the offhand, put this down here. Okay, so we're gonna head down into the mines. If I just make this a netherite thing first. I have enough scrap to make one. No, because I don't have the smithing templates. Unless I can use any other smithing templates? Is that allowed, or does it have to be an upgrade one? It probably has to be an upgrade one, doesn't it? I'll check. So make the netherite ingots. Go to smithing table. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in. Yeah, it has to be smithing template. Ah, dang. Okay, so we gotta look for smithing templates as well. Let's do a little bit of mining first, just to see if we can even find any, So let's clear out some of these filters. Blaze rods, rotten flesh, why not? Ender pearls. So I'm gonna add deep slate probably to the filter. Just because we're gonna be mining a lot of deep slates. Because it's only in deep slate layer we can find ancient debris. I think it's negative 48, they say, so it's quite far down. So let's go as far down as we can. It's negative 46. Okay, let's just dig a little bit further down. Maybe block the water off so it doesn't flood the entire place. I want to make sure that we're deep enough that we can basically have all the blocks we mine have a chance to find the block we're looking for. I'm just gonna start digging in this direction and see what we can find. Just gonna make a tunnel. That's it, right? Arcane debris. But I can't mine it. Because if I can get my hands on a little bit of arcane debris and make arcane salvage, I need how many to make what I want to make? Only one. Because if I can make a fire ward ring, it's going to make it a lot safer to mine in the nether to look for netherite. But we're going to have to go to the nether a little bit first anyways, just to try and get, what am I call it? The smithing template, right? So let's recall out of here. Oh, we actually get deep slate ores. I guess that makes sense. As well. I'll just mine those to have them not take up storage space. Store this, store this. Store all that. Bit more deep slates. Bit more redstone. Rotten flesh that I don't need. Where does that go? That goes in here. Okay, how are we doing on copper? Am I gonna need more ammo right away? We have a little bit, but not much. I think we have a decent amount of deagle ammo. Not that much, but as long as we don't fight many piglin brutes, we should be fine. Do have a good backup sword. So I'm gonna need the explorer's compass so we can find a bastion and look for a smithing template in the nether. Which is why I don't like playing on Minecraft 120. I much preferred it in 119 when you didn't need the smithing templates. I feel like they just took that on because they felt like people were farming netherite too efficiently, and they were like, you know what, we want people to have more annoying steps to go through. So, bastion remnants. Okay, this is the fortune one, right? So I can mine this without destroying anything. Okay, make sure I have the teleport equipped. I'm gonna go look for a bastion remnants. Hopefully find a smithing template. Now we can just make more with diamonds afterwards. Oh god, what? Excuse me. Coming through. Still further? Can easily dig through though. This is why we got it. Oh, okay. That's one way to get into the remnants. We gotta be careful here. These like piglin brutes, they hit like a truck. There's a lot of gold down there too that I'd like to get my hands on. We don't burn very fast. Thought this magma slime was gonna be chill. Turns out they're not very chill. Okay, we got the smithing template first try. Okay, just grab everything. Just grab everything. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Scar H, yep. Let's get out of here. That's all I wanted. Okay. Scar Age is actually kind of nice. Do like the Scar Age. Not as much as I like the Scar L. But it gets points for being related to my favorite gun of all time. Alright, scrap this helmet. A gilded blackstone. Fire breath, sure. Thing is, I think fire breath is probably going to be very short range, and I'm not brave enough to stand close enough to a bug to use it against them. Stone goes in here, polished blackstone goes in there. We even got another ingot, I think. Arcane essence. Guess, how do you make more smithing templates? Is it just diamonds or something else as well? Okay, that's relatively simple. So grab these. Grab a whole bunch of diamonds. And we'll make what we can. We'll probably have to get more diamonds though. But at least now we can make the pickaxe upgrade. So that would be on this one. Template and this. Boom. Okay, we got our first netherite item. We're just gonna head back to that little cave we were in. Mind that. Huh, that's two of them. See if I can get some more diamonds while we're at it too. Or to mine that further up. Alright, spider check. Ooh, okay, spider spotted. Oh god! I thought he died. I should not have turned away. Why did I turn away? That's so stupid. Okay, we got some copper. You just drop a ton of let's just put of course it's a normal spider. Of course in the backpack. How many copper ores did I get? 27. We need more. Way more. The problem with this being 5 by 5 is that I have to look so high up to not make sure I'm not mining downwards. Oh, there's an exit. Am I doing the bugs a favor by digging them like a massive cave they can populate? Hope not. How many days has this world been? I'm wondering. Let's see. What does it say again? Oh. Day 95. It's almost day 100. I retitled the video, I survived 100 days with horrifying bugs in Minecraft. definitely was a mistake to mine this place out. How are we doing on copper? 52. Getting better, but still not good enough. I don't feel safe walking around like this because I can't see what's happening next to me. And there we are. Okay, let's just store as much deep slate as we can fit. Andesite. That's gravel. Diorite. Don't have any diorites. Could have sworn I got some, but I guess not. Have more deep slate though. And tuft. It's not called tuft. It's just called tough. Alright, let's see how much ore we can get out of these things. So, it's not important to mine the things that isn't copper, to be honest. Maybe some diamonds, but... So, specifically, I want the copper. I want the diamonds. That's iron, not copper. This is copper. Did I get a cursed binding? Why would I want that? Get rid of those. Get picked back up. Oh yeah, because I have diamond boots in here, bruh. Alright. Do the diamonds first. And then the copper. I should make an auto blaster to blast these for me. Can't even fit it all. There we go. Alternatively, I can get an upgrade from my backpack that allows me to blast it in the backpack. Let's see. Do I have any spare blast furnaces? Let's just store this away. Make as many emerald blocks as I can. Actually, let's make a couple more smithing templates first. Alright, now we should cover them smithing templates for a while. Now this, does this also need to be mined with... Do I just melt this to get the stuff? Put it in the furnace. Grab some coal. Put that in there. No. Cane debris. Oh, it has to be a blast furnace. Interesting. Is that the same for, netherite, I wonder? Okay, so the other thing I wanted to do, what was that? Make a auto furnace. Just like something simple. In which case, we first need a furnace. And then we need a... We need these things and some iron. And we have a blast furnace. And then we just want some chests. Actually, I think I have leftover hoppers anyways. So where can I fit this thing? Because it wants to be a little tall, doesn't it? Should I make like a little section here that's a bit taller? You can also go further down. Just thinking, because it takes the ore from the top and outputs it on the bottom, right? What if I put it there? Put a hopper there. We put a chest on top. Or a barrel. Doesn't matter much. Let's do barrel. Also, I want to do double chest. Let's get one double chest and one barrel. Smack that on there, and then I'll just do this. And put a hopper to a chest on the bottom. And we can also put a hopper for the fuel on the side, so we could get one more barrel for that. And you just smack that there. Okay, let's empty our inventory before we start shoveling copper in there. Let's see. Oak, logs. Hopefully it doesn't like... No, wait, does it... No, it comes from the side, doesn't it? Okay, I might have to move things around, but... For now, let's see if this works. The fuel might go in the bottom. Oh my god, I don't remember how you do this. Just put some dirt in here. That's not where it goes, but it's... I gotta test this thing to remember how it works, so I'm just trying to get things sorted. Okay, give me like 7 of these, because that's enough for 1 stack. Look at the furnace layout. Maybe it comes out the left side. Let's see. Does this go in the right slot? It does. Does this go in the right slot? It also does. And does it go out the right slot? Okay, it does. It does work. Okay, cool. We'll just give it all the copper we got. Now, I should really try to get a creeper egg, but I'm kind of worried that a creeper's gonna, like, be dangerous to make a spawner out of, because they might do a lot of damage to me. Alright, we also have a lot of gems we don't need. Let's see, are we keeping any of these gems? We're keeping flawless, perfect. Storing those in here, and then we're scrapping chipped and flawed. Store the hoppers. Those go in here where I have redstone stuff. Store the iron. A bit more iron ore blocks than I thought I would get. Might just leave those in here for now so I don't have to worry about it. Regret it later. Okay, so we needed to make one of those rings. What else do you need for those rings? 4 cinder essence. Certainly I have 4 cinder essence, right? Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4. Fire ward ring. Now we only have 2 ring slots, but we can get a 3rd one if we get enough XP. So if I swap to the XP sword, let's also get rid of the gems that's in it. So let's go into this chest and grab one of the sigils of withdrawal. We can pull the gems out. And then I'm just going to scrap those gems. And then we're going to get gems that give us pretty much bonus enchant levels. Can I get a 3rd socket on this somehow? This one has more sockets than... Flawless Ender Surge, I have 1 left down. +2 to levels of sharpness. I believe it's better to just have a blast gem. So +2 to levels of existing enchants. And +4 to attack damage. And then we're gonna go in here and we're just gonna spawn Enderman. Is it a spawn now? Yep. Alright, what was it I wanted to grab here? There was something specific. Damage per gem and boots. Armor per... Oh yeah, I wanted the extra ring slot. So if we go all the way down here, we get 1 more ring slot. Gems inserted into jewelry, max health per gem and jewelry. I don't have gems and jewelry regardless right now, so... get as many points as I can. Probably isn't enough. We'll do gems inserted, has more power. We still need more levels. Alright, can I also get any of the stuff that makes crafted armor better? Without getting bonus block? Because if I go over here, there's like a bunch of block bonuses, but I can get crafted equipment is better. Because if I'm going to upgrade my equipment to netherite, Sheer amount of levels, yes. But it costs a lot of levels to do this as well, because I try to balance the level up cost around the fact that I can level up really fast. So eventually these skill points will cost 150 levels per skill points. So if we go this route and this route, we don't care about shields giving more blocking, because we're not going to have blocking. And then this is also speed for boots. We need a lot of levels. I'm gonna have to grind for a bit. I mean, I guess that's fine, because we're waiting for the copper to melt, and that's gonna take a while too. I don't even think I put enough coal in there. So let's get a couple of levels, and then we'll go put more coal in the blaster. Actually, there's something I want to try that I didn't try. I didn't try this on the RPG world, but I know this is a thing I can do. So if we go in here, we grab some glass. We go ahead and make some glass bottles. We don't need many, actually. We'll just get 9. And then we're going to go ahead and fill them up with water. And then we'll slap some of those in there. I'll just put the remainder in here for now. And then we're going to need nether warts, which I should have grabbed a few from the nether, I believe. Yes. And blaze powder. Okay, so get some blaze powder as well. Oops. There we go. Just slap that in here with the nether warts. And then we're also we're going to spend some skill points in making potions better. So amplification chance, I believe, is what we need. We can also combine potions with potion mixing, which I'm not quite sure how that works. But we're basically just going to get a bunch of amplification chance, which gives us a chance to make potions that are just straight up better. I don't think any of the other ones are needed. Oh, actually, crafted potions, amplification chance down there as well. Alright, so we're going to want to get a couple more levels before we actually... Actually, we can make more potions. So, like, we can make a couple first. Does it take that long to brew? I feel like this took abnormally long. Okay, so we're going to head into this chest. We're going to grab bottles of enchanting. And we're essentially just going to put that up there. And it's going to brew us... ancient knowledge potions. Now, is it redstone or glowstone for duration of potions? Let's see. So redstone adds... Let's find a potion that actually matters. Poison. Okay, added more duration, I think. Haste. Yeah, we don't want duration. We want potency, so that's glowstone then. So grab some glowstone as well. So right now we get these superior potions of ancient knowledge, which gives us massive XP boost. And we'll just put those 3 in there and we'll upgrade it. Can you not upgrade it? Oh, it's because it's already kind of upgraded, perhaps. It might be because it's already upgraded due to... Let's see if I can make them last longer. A little bit of redstone, see if I can make their duration longer. That works. Ancient knowledge potions. Let's see. Yeah, it seems like you can't make them last longer. Oh, but you can make them stronger by putting more bottles of enchanting onto them. Okay, can you just keep doing that? No, you can only get it to 2 that way. But we actually got a ancient knot. Oh, they got weaker when I did that. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't do that. We'll just drink this. See how that affects our leveling up process. Now, I think it does, like, it seems like it should do a ton, right? Because it says, like, 3,000%. But I think it only affects the base XP that they drop, not the XP that I'm creating by destroying the items they drop. Because I have an enchant on the sword called Knowledge of the Ages, which destroys loot. I don't think I can boost the XP gotten from that. I could be wrong, though. But more XP is more XP, so this is still, like, more than we got before. Technically, we would be able to make more Endermen spawn faster if we had gas tears and fermented spider eyes, but I don't have the brown mushrooms to make fermented spider eyes, and I don't have gas tears because gas tears are just a hassle to hunt. Because they usually fly above lava, so like good luck shooting one and then not having the tear just immediately burn up. So 30x base XP is pretty spicy, yep. Pretty dang good. I'm gonna see if we can get it up higher. I'm gonna buy skill points. We're gonna go down this route that gives us evasion, and then we get bonus evasion when we have magical effects on us. Potions last longer. And confirm that, and then the goal was to get over here to the crafted bonuses as well. It's a little bit of a detour. So let's grab 3 more water bottles. 1, 2, 3. Put 1 nether wart up there. We're gonna see if we can make an even better potion. Let's put the empty bottle in here and these 2 over here. Okay, we're not gonna make one that lasts longer this time because it seems to just make them worse. See if we get some insane one with all the amplification chance. Right, we have 1 extra arcane salvage I don't know what to use for. Let's see, store the glass as well. Trying to sort my inventory in the meantime. I have the extra ring spot now though, right? So I can equip the extra ring I have. Yep. So just, let's put that one there. So we have fire immunity, ice immunity, and bonus cooldown reduction. Okay, what did they end up being? So knowledge 4, knowledge 4, knowledge 5, 10,000 bonus XP gained. That's 100 times? And it lasts for 3 minutes. Drink that. Now, I'm also curious, what is our dodge chance at the moment? I think dodge chance caps out. We have 71 stealth, and I think dodge chance caps at 90 or 95. Dodge chance is 38. So it's actually not that high. We could check how fast it is with XP if we just do, so we get loot. Yeah, it still works pretty well when we get loot. It's probably partially meant so you can choose if you want to go the enchantment route or the potion route. But I like having skill trees that just keep going, so I'm going both. Because judging by the fact that I'm like drowning in XP orbs, I think the way the bonus XP works is that it multiplies the base XP drops. It doesn't multiply the XP when I absorb it. Because if it multiplied when I absorbed it, then I would also get more XP from the bonus XP orbs that are caused by destroying items. So technically you might be able to level someone else up fast by drinking this potion and then smacking enemies and they stand closer to the XP. If that works. Should have gotten a mod that makes sucking up XP instant. It gives me an excuse to pour myself a glass of soda in the meantime, though. I gotta be strong physically to make up for the mental weakness I have to insects. I'm not sure if this counts as exposure therapy. Alright, that's 2 more points. Let's see, so we go up this route and we get crafted armor, gives max health. We don't need the crafted shields because I'm not going to use shields. So we also don't need to go that route, but we do want to go this one. So we get the crafted boots, give 1 to speed. And crafted boots have 1 extra gem socket. And this one we can wait with. I just want to get all the stuff that's like for crafted gear before we upgrade our gear to netherite. Because that's going to count as crafting it. And that's kind of like the last check we have to have it count as crafted. So once it's netherite, if I want to get any more crafted bonuses on my gear, I would have to make gear from scratch again to apply new bonuses. Has my potion run out already? I think it has. I should get another one. So less strong this time. But still plenty strong. I'm gonna avoid any part of the tree that gives blocking bonuses, which kind of locks out the entire top side of the tree. Which is kind of sad because that's also the part that gives enchanting bonuses, so I'm not gonna be able to grab the enchanting bonuses because I don't want to grab blocking bonuses. Because we don't use a shield. So it wouldn't feel right. If we had the option to use like a pistol and like a riot shield, but sadly that doesn't work. So for thematic reasons, we're not touching any block upgrades. I forgot I was supposed to get more coal. Excuse me. Let's see, I think we have some coal blocks I can mine to get a ton of coal. So let's just go ahead and schmack these. Do we have the Fortune 10 pickaxe? Okay. Oh yeah, this is also good XP when we have the potion active. You know, there is actually a giant bug in my room in real life that looks very much like that giant bug we met in the end, which is kind of spooky. Alright, is it still, it's still going, actually. It's not run out of coal. We'll just fill this up with coal so it has something to go on. It has so much copper to go through. Alright, 10 more skill points. So, boots crafted. Okay, search for crafted bonuses. Why do these glow when I search for crafted? That's odd. I also won't be able to pick up these because there's shield bonuses here. I guess you can technically pick up the bottom and not the top, but that would honestly like annoy me a little bit, so I'm not going to pick up the bonuses to crafted swords. Which is fine. The focus is guns anyways, so. Let's grab this. And crafted armor bonuses. We just need these 4. And I guess crafted equipment has bonus durability. Wouldn't be bad. So 5 more. And then we're done. 5 more skill points. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is for blocks. This is for swords. This is all blocking. We can get up here, but this has nothing to do with... Oh, no, this is crafted equipment has durability. Oh, my God. Fuck. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more points. Oh my God. Okay, we got 6 of them. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just that I want to do other things than this, you know? I don't want to sit in this little hyperbolic time chamber. I think that's a Dragon Ball reference? Oh no! 15 minutes to become a god! It sure is a Dragon Ball Z reference. I haven't gotten that far yet. I need to watch more, to be honest. That's best for like days where I like need to do a lot of other things. I can just put it on in the background because there's so much Dragon Ball. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 more points. 1 more points. This bonus is kind of good, sad we can't get to it without taking block stuff, and we're not taking block stuff. Life regen is nice. Repaired equipment gets more durability, doesn't matter. It repairs itself. Armor for gems and chest piece. I should have gotten crafted rings of crit chance before I made my crafted ring, but like honestly, I don't care too much. It's good, but I don't care too much. Can I get 3 points? No, I got 1 point. I'll just put it here. Doesn't matter. All right. Now we're off to the Nether. Now that I'm immune to lava. I don't have to worry about getting burnt. We're gonna see if we can find netherite or ancient debris. How fast can we find it? So we need the fast pickaxe, big AoE pickaxe. And I don't remember how far down you have to be. We're just gonna go straight down. Like, what's gonna happen? We fall into lava? Oh no, lava. There was one lava block though. Can I get rid of it? Let's keep both pickaxes on the bar. Oh, well, there's one. Yoink. We'll go down to like 8 maybe? I feel like that's the height to be at. Height 8. And of course, I don't want all of this friggin' netherrack to fill up my inventory, so we're gonna put it in the friggin' scrap category, and then we'll just throw it on the ground, and it gets picked back up and immediately destroyed. Alright, time to look for ancient debris. This would probably be faster, actually, if I just had the instant mine pickaxe, but let's see if this is a decent way of doing it. Oh, it doesn't mine the blackstone with it. Honestly, I hate mining for ancient debris. It's so... Like, when it was just getting the ancient debris and you didn't need smithing templates, it was a little bit less bad, because you knew you would just get to the end of it by just running, like, a really fast pickaxe, but... Now it's like, ooh, 4 ancient debris for 1 netherite ingot and a smithing template. Am I gonna have to make a pickaxe and insta-mines just to have this be fast enough? Alternatively, we could just go around in bastions. We could loot bastions. That's also like not as scary now that we're immune to lava. It's still a little scary because, you know, those piglins hit like crazy, but we've gotten a lot stronger since we just farmed a ton of levels. Literally haven't found any ancient debris. That's a lot of lava. That's the other reason why this is so annoying. You like mine yourself into lava lakes and then you just have to pick a new direction. Encounters minor inconvenience, swaps direction. Yeah, this sucks. This actually sucks. Maybe bastions is the way to go. At least if we don't have like an efficiency pickaxe to insta-mine for us. It's lucky we found one when we just started mining and now we haven't found any. And we probably mined thousands of blocks already. Every time we click once, we mine what, 25 blocks? Of course, mining this densely probably doesn't benefit us much. You'll probably find about the similar speed by just doing a 2x1 strip mine at max speed and you just run. Can we at least find one more? There's one more. Game says no. That's a really shitty attempt at making a staircase. I can't see anything now. Must be right next to the portal and I haven't moved at all. Alright, let's try method 2. Let's find first a Bastion Remnant, and then we'll try to find like an ancient battleground and fight those guys, because they can also drop scraps. So just get the fireworks. Whoa. Gotta be a little bit careful with the... Oh, I've used so much durability on the pickaxe already too. I didn't even notice. Actually, I should fight that NPC. Two shots left. And it doesn't one-shot. I missed the second shot, okay. Did I pass it already? Oh, there it is. Ow. Or there it was. I saw some... Did I not just see it? I'm losing my mind. Okay, there it is. That's the one I already went to, right? With the... Is it not? Oh, it is. Any chance there were some more chests at the top? Ow. Ooh, ow, okay. Why couldn't these things be not remnants and just be proper bastions? Why do they have to be remnants? Is it because that makes it easier to code, because then you don't have to actually have the thing fit together properly and you can just be like, fuck you, it sucks. But it's supposed to suck. What about this section? Do we have chests in this section? I'm just gonna swap this thing over to Ancient Battleground. Ancient Battleground. Hope it's one we haven't been to. Now I can't even get out of this section. Sure. Oh, two of them. Don't mind if I do. I thought they were only far down. Have they changed that? I don't like that I heard like a spider noise. Spider check. Okay, it's that thing. Oh, what was that for a second? I saw, oh my god, I see you teleporting, bitch. Oh, fuck. Now I don't see you because I don't have the thing anymore. Alright, make sure I have the loot-based sword. Hopefully I can fight you with melee. Definitely using the sense thing again. When I can. I've actually been to this one. I feel like there's very few around here. Oh, those were bricks. I thought for a second those were netherite ingots. That would have been insane. Alright, just go a little further in a random direction. And then we can, like, scan for a new bastion and or whatever it's called. Ancient battleground. Oh. Fuck! You bitch! I hate that guy so much. I hate that guy so much, you don't understand. Okay, new ancient battleground, 600 in that distance. Little flying guy. Fuck you. It's cool, I guess. Just can't seem to find a way through this. Oh no, not Nina. Like I knew a Nina once and she wasn't very nice. No offense to other people named Nina out there. Friggin' teleporting mirage fucker. There you are again, I see you. Fuck off! Wait, I've passed it? Does that mean it was underneath me? He's following me again. What's his problem? Fuck off! Oh god! Oh, we're low on ammo. We gotta get all the netherite we need and get the fuck out of here soon. Okay, it doesn't hit that hard. Good. Good to know. Okay, we got 15. That's pretty dang good. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Ugh. Is that a wither skull? Yoink. I want like a mod that changes the beacon from just being a beam to also like have like a dome around it, and then you can like apply like an effect that makes no mobs or hostile mobs spawn inside the dome. And I can get that in this mod and make it so that I have like a dome where no spiders can enter. A little safe abode. Yeah, I see you. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Oh, fuck! Okay, we got 19. We might have to settle for 19. Because I don't see any more of those armor remnants in the area. I'll be honest, that flying guy is starting to freak me out. I think if you fuck with him for long enough, he spawns like the boss version that we fought a little bit and had no chance of getting rid of. Yeah, let's get out of here. Recall. We don't necessarily need netherite swords, because the goal is to use guns, so getting netherite equipment like armor is plenty. Put that in there. Obvious sneeze is obvious, I feel like. So I was wondering why I was so warm. I closed my window. Can I turn on the fan for a moment? Let me know if this makes a noise. Oh, I think it does. I'm gonna have to turn it off. Let me open the window again, though. Ooh. I closed the window because someone was cutting grass, and I'm allergic to grass, especially when it's cut, so... I'm gonna put this fan a little further away. Compensate for how warm it is a little bit. Hopefully that works. see, wither skeleton skull. Gravel. I need to make some more flint or we're gonna get more explosives. Nuggets. Turn some of those into bars. Throw away the extras if possible. And scrap that helmet. Oops. Gold, right? Not what I meant to deposit. I meant to keep the gold, deposit the blocks. I have another empty bottle on me. Okay, 5 netherite ingot. That seems to be as many as I can make, but I have one extra one. If need be. Cinder essence, store that away. Torches, I don't need. Do I have any more Ender... No. Yeah, Ender Surge gems? Not the good kind, I think. Oh, they're still in here. Okay. That explains a lot. Ooh, Flawless Gem of the Ravenous Bloodlord. Ranged weapons. No, I don't want to lose health. 65% lifesteal. Doesn't work on guns, so it's not that good. Okay, let's get the netherrack out of here. Remove the netherrack filter. That was a bust. I still have that stupid... Oh my god, look how many ender pearls I got during that little moment I used the loot weapon. That's too many ender pearls. We can fix that real quick. We just do filter out ender pearls and then we'll just throw these on the ground. They should get sucked back in and instantly destroyed. There we go. I'll keep some of them. But we'll store them in the correct storage. Alright, so I'd like to put some Ender Surge gems in the boots and the legs? No, the boots and the helmets. Make myself a little bit tankier in that aspect. Let's see, smithing table, flawless, 1, flawless, 2. So that improves the feather falling a bit. I did want to redo the enchants as well though, just to make them better. Get higher protection if possible. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Maybe we don't need to be that scared. Because we should really get a move on getting the flamethrower and getting to that dimension, the crawling. As much as I don't want to. Alright, gunpowder, we need charcoal, we need sugar, we need flint. This covers the sugar. Copper still being made. I start grinding up the flint and I'm gonna go chop some trees. Okay, where's my axe? There we go. Spider check. Oof, there's a few over there. I need to check how we find the way to the crawling. We need to make this crawling compass. We need another antenna? Arthropod antenna. Drops from the moth moon tracker. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up how to find the moth moon tracker. We had an antenna once, but we spent it on the Arthropod scanner. Come on, just chop the tree. It's not that hard. Imagine if they made it so there's like a chance to spawn one of the gross insects every time a leaf decays. That would suck. That would make a lot of sense, but it would suck. Because then I wouldn't be able to start the game. I would be like, I need to get wood, but I don't want to chop a tree because it's gonna decay. I guess I would have to get rid of falling tree, and I would have to like chop every single log except one from each tree to make sure the leaves never decay. Until I can eventually come back later with like a flamethrower and just burn down all the leaves. My favorite YouTuber? Oh, thank you. What day are we on now? Day 98. A lot of days got added to that day counter because I was farming off stream though. How many golden carrots do we have left? 56? That's plenty. Alright, we're gonna turn this into charcoal. Can you do that in a blast furnace? Probably not. Oh. Alright, just store the sticks, the apples, saplings, seeds, and we'll go grab some lava buckets. There we go. That should take care of the charcoal. Let's see if the flint is done crafting. Oh, it didn't even begin because there was already flint crafting in there. Oh, my bad. Well, at least we have more flint than I thought then. So copper's being made. How much do you need to make the sniper ammo? Let's see, sniper ammo. It's not here. It's come on, game. It's this one. Blaze rods, lapis, lots of gunpowder, like 110 copper for 24 bullets. We might make like 50 with 220 copper and then just use that for emergencies only. So we also needed lapis and blaze rods. And then gonna make some sugar and grab some charcoal. However much gunpowder I have left. Okay, make more gunpowder and ammo. 1, 2. That's all I'm gonna make of those. Those go in this box. Alright, so we have some more sniper for the big gun. Sniper ammo for the big gun, I mean. Now we want ammo for this guy. which is luckily not nearly as expensive. It's the 55645. Just store the blaze rods. Store the lapis. Do we need lapis for the pistol ammo? We do. Okay, keep the lapis for now then. I'll go check on the gravel. I think it makes the gravel turn into flint quite fast now. It does. Throw in the last batch we have. Okay, so what we're mostly lacking is charcoal for the time being, but we have a bunch being made. It's just gonna take a little while. Can you use a smoker to cook oak logs, or do you have to use a normal furnace for that? 556, more copper as well, of course. It's being made surprisingly slow for a blast furnace. Might be because we've been out of low distance so much. Could move some of it over here to speed it along. Probably have enough lava to do that, so let's just try to grab 4 lava buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll grab 4 stacks of copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That should be a bit faster now. Make sure we grab the buckets back so I don't forget about them. Did I forget about these buckets? Yep. Felt like I did because I didn't see all the buckets in my bag. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would have been great if we could get the enchant that gives us ammo conservation. What's like a place where a lot of treasure chests generate? Because if we can get that like recharging ammo and it would be so good. It's called like magic, projection magic. This enchant makes it so ammo recharges for the gun you enchant with it. But it doesn't... You can't get it from an enchanting table, and you cannot get it from trades. You can only get it from treasure. So, like, let me pull up Google here. Minecraft, easiest way to find treasure chests. We try with buried treasure? Once we made the ammo, maybe we should go look for the buried treasure while we also hunt for... We're gonna hunt for ants, for the flamethrower, and we're gonna hunt for whatever drops this antenna. Also, I should probably remove the enchants I have on the pistol. Don't need to have those. Survival instinct would go big though on the sniper, and I should probably also get... Do I need looting? I mostly use it for boss mobs. They don't drop more with looting anyways, because those drops aren't multipliable. Make some more gunpowder. And grab copper ingots. But I can definitely get survival instinct, so we can get ammo back. Yeah, who is it that sells survival instinct? We probably need some emeralds though, so grab some iron ingots. And trade for emeralds. It's probably one of these guys that sells survival instinct. Yep. We need books as well. Do I have any? No, I spent all my books. Maybe I have some more in storage? I think I do. Do I not? I don't have any books. Okay, we can buy bookshelves and we can break them. This is going to cost some emeralds, unfortunately. Okay, so more books, and we need more survival instinct. How expensive is it? 27 emeralds per... Ooh, that's a little bit expensive. We can probably get some emeralds from the emerald blocks we got when we were mining. Okay, let me just store the materials in here for now, because it's taking up a lot of inventory space. There we go. Okay, give me this many emerald blocks. They're in here. And we're gonna mine these with the fortune pickaxe. Okay, survival instinct. Buy as many as I can. It's basically the best enchant I can have on the guns until I get the magic projection one. Okay, then we smash some of them together. Okay, let's put survival instinct 4 on each gun, because I think this one already has 4. So this one gets survival instinct 4, and this one gets survival instinct 4. And we might as well roll like some kind of upgrade. I don't think we have a lot of purple mats or orange mats. We can roll blue upgrades for them though. We have a lot of blue. So if we go reforging table, we slap some blue in there. We slap you in there, see what we can get. Let's see, cold damage, crit, overheal. If I could like yeah, 18% chance that shot will not consume bullet. And okay, we'll take the 18% chance that it won't consume bullets. All right, how about this one? %12% chance that shot will not consume bullet. Yep, excellent. Can we somehow get chance to not consume bullets on this as well? I know this is already a purple weapon, but I'd rather have it not consume bullets. None of those, okay. Let's try purple. Maybe purple does it. AoE damage. Gain ancient knowledge, survival instinct, drop bullets on kill. Bullets from this gun deal magic damage. Oh, I took it. I didn't mean to take it. Well, now it just makes a funky magic gun sound. That's a little weird. Okay, maybe we can try again and see if we get something else now. Sundering, sundering. I just really wanted to get okay, here's what we do. Here's the big brain play. We do shitty rerolls until we get a good one. So we just do the cheapest one, and then we swap for this again, and then we see if we got new things. 27% chance not consume bullet. I just have to hit level 90 first. Okay, we do that. We do that. Which sort of gives us levels? This one. Spawn some Enderman. Level 90 should be really fast. There we go, got it. Alright, slap it in there. Wait, we need 6 arcane sands? Do I have anything I can scrap? I don't think I do. We gotta find a purple boss. Does that mean go back to the nether? Ooh, I didn't like it very much in there, but we might have to go back in there. Alright, let's just store these for now. Can I turn the magnet function off temporarily just so I can throw away these boots? I really don't want these cursed boots. Also, probably some of these things we want to scrap, so... Let's see, salvage table. Not that one, not that one, not that one. This one, we can scrap. The rest goes in here. Alright, I guess we're going back to the nether in an attempt to get... Stop giving me these boots. One purple crafting material. Okay, there is one over there if we can reach him. Ugh. Nasty. I have any rockets left? I do. Okay, just snipe them. Did he just fall off? Still alive. Give me your loot. I think I got it. Let's see. Teleport, recall. And then salvaging table. Did I not get it? Really? Ugh, got a maggot grub. I'm gonna double check I don't have any more antennas. I don't think I do. Let's see what's in the backpack. Maybe there's something here. Demon aspect? What the heck does demon aspect do? Demon aspect. Demon aspect. Enchantment artifacts wither aura. That's all it says. Guess it applies wither to enemies. It's also like a hellfire or something. What does that do? Increases the damage of the flamethrower and place fire. That doesn't work on the other flamethrower, it only works on the create one. Alright, more copper is done at least. Let's see, give me some... Not this. Am I out of sugar already? We have a lot of gunpowder though, luckily. Okay, let me go grab some more sugar. Alright, sugar, gunpowder, and then we make some more ammo for the pistol, which is this one. Okay, we need more lapis. And add a copper. Okay, that should hopefully last us a while, though. Okay, put flint in here, put gunpowder in here. Check the other chest for copper as well, though. Okay, we do have some more copper in here. Oh, well, that's full. With some to spare. How about ammo for the... This was pretty full too, actually. I think we're good on ammo for a little bit. The copper here. Gunpowder. Lapis. I guess that's the way to move big stacks. No? Ah, it doesn't work. was thinking maybe like pushing them with another item would work, but no. Okay, we got rockets. Alright, I guess back into nether. Ooh, is that what overhealth looks like? The yellow hearts we have there, that's overhealth for using the sniper. Okay, you don't want more mob to spawn. Spider check. Ooh, there's one over there. We're going this way then. Where do you spawn? Cannot tell because I have the spell active. I can't figure out where he spawned. Well, that's annoying. That guy is exactly what I need right now. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll see him again if I go back this way. I'm scared the like teleporting flying guy is gonna find me though. Oh, this biome tends to have scorpions. Probably shouldn't use this spell if it prevents me from seeing the mini bosses where they spawn. That's a shield. Oh, dang it. You stop picking up these boots. Okay, maybe we just wait here until an enemy spawns. See if I can get gas tears for once. Of course not. Like, how are you supposed to... He needs some milk. Are you supposed to get some gas tears from these guys? They're chilling, like, right next to the lava all the time. And if you get close to them, they just fly away from you, too. Come on, spawn another, rare mob. Maybe if I kill some mobs, they'll spawn faster. There we go. That guy better give me his loot. Okay. Confirmed we actually got something this time. Teleport back. And throw away the golden boots. And I also got a flawed gem of the incandescent inferno. Okay. I don't think I have any of those, but it's flawed, so I should just scrap it. Scrap this. Hopefully that gives us enough arcane shards to slap this in here and get the 27% chance to not consume ammo. Plus movement speed, lifesteal, crit damage, and ammo capacity. So how many bullets can this hold at a time now? 136. This holds 16. And this holds, what, 10? 11. Okay, okay. So, what was the next goals? Find antenna and flamethrower materials. Do I have some ender search I can slap into my gun to get more ammo recovery? I only have one flawless one left, so... And the flawless ones are just as good as the not flawless ones, so we'll just slap some of these in there. So, smithing table. Give you a... Is there no socket slots? There is. Does this not work on guns? Oh my god. It says anything. I thought anything meant anything. I guess it doesn't. In which case, which gems work on guns? Obviously the magnums, the basalt ones, the brawler gems, combatant gems, lightning gems, bullet speed. Oh, so they have speed? Interesting. Lunar gems, samurai gems probably gives crit to them. Yep. Solar gems, fire damage. Warlord gems is crit damage. And gem of the earth is looting levels. Okay, so I guess there's no gem that I'm like super worried about adding. I mean, I guess if we up the damage on the rifle a bit. Like, what's the best magnum gem I have and do they stack? Because the rifle, we can, if we make that do a lot of damage, then... Okay, we have a flawless magnum. Are they unique? It doesn't say unique, so we can get a normal magnum. But we don't have anything else. I should also put one of these, like, bonus to all stats on helmets. On my helmets. If there's room for it, then there is. Let's slap that in there. Helmet plus bonus to all stats. Does that get doubled? No, it doesn't. Oh, there is an empty socket on my armor now. And also some empty sockets on my boots. I'd like to have half a step height if possible. I only have 1.5. I shouldn't have scrapped the bad solar gems. That's such a mistake. Because I don't want too much step height. That's just awkward. Are those the only gems that give step heights? They are. And I don't have any blast gems. Could you get fire damage? Because fire damage is good against bugs. I mean, it might not be actually good against bugs, I just think it's, like, fitting. Okay, what if we do... one flawless magnum gem, one flawless combatant gem, and one flawless solar gem. If it can hold 3. It can hold 3. So let's do the magnum gem first, followed by the solar gem. Followed by the combatant gem. So now it has 8 bullet damage bonus, 6 fire damage bonus, and then plus 60% bullet damage bonus. And then we can swap it to single fire for when we travel around. And it's nighttime, which I hate, so we're gonna... But I need to fight whatever drops... Oh god, am I going out at night? Oh, fuck me. Okay. That's just a horse. Are you... You're in the ground. Ugh. Oh, that's one of those, like, camouflaging bitches. You see that? No, that's just a spider. Oh, I thought it was a camouflaging one. Oh, it's just a spider. It looked like a camouflaging one because he was, like, angled weird. Wait, can I just find... Maybe I don't need the compass because I have this compass, right? Crawling castle. Oh my god, we can actually find it. Oh god. We still need a flamethrower though, which I think requires us to find a lot of ants. And in my experience, we find a lot of ants in... Is it Alpine? It's like a spruce place. I'm not sure if like what kind of Alpine... It was like wait, anthill. There's an anthill. So we gotta get the flamethrower, and I think we need stuff from fire ants to do that. Oh god, fuck! I'm gonna have the fire spell ready so that if something, if I hear a sound and I can't locate where it's coming from, I can just throw the fire spell at myself and hide in the fire at least. Is the anthill here? No, it's much further away. I do not look forward to finding out what an anthill looks like. Yeah, it's in the spruce place. It's probably like close to where we found so many ants before. But if we're going to an anthill, I don't need it to be night, because I'm assuming an anthill has ants regardless of if it's night or day. So if we can find a bed, make it daytime. Any chance we can find the spell that we're looking for in these chests? The recharge magic spell? Well, there's things we can sacrifice for scraps. I should have gotten Death Strider. It's so annoying to walk slow through water. Summon horse. That could actually be nice to have. Oh, there was a bug here at some point. I wonder if iron golems destroy those. You know, I'm gonna kick one of them out of their beds. Alright, daytime. I don't want to spawn here though, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up your bed, I'm gonna place it there, change my spawn, pick it up again, put it back. There we go. You still have your bed. I don't have a spawn here. Alright, towards the anthill. Wait. The compass turned around. Is it underneath the village? Wait, is it? 48, negative 208. Oh my god, the anthill is underneath the village? These poor guys. And I'm about to poke a hole in it. The worst part is, if I want to get into it, I'm gonna have to dig down somehow. Okay, you know what we do? We do this method. We go around in a loop. I use planar sight. Maybe we can sense when we get close to it, because we will see ants. Assuming it is underground at all. We'll give it a whirl. Don't find anything, so be it. Maybe we have to find a different anthill somewhere, in which case we'll just fly really far. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some of this lava. Even if I'm immune to lava right now, it's still annoying to have to deal with. Yep. Case in point. If we make it to like deep slate layer and we use the planar sight and don't... Oh, fuck. Ants? Doesn't feel like an anthill yet. I mean, this just looks like a normal cave to me. What layer am I at? Negative 46. My guess is there was supposed to be an anthill there, but the village generated afterwards over the anthill and for the most part deleted it. So I think we're gonna have to find a different anthill. We'll wait for the planar site to come back if we don't see any ants or anything that looks like ants in the area. I see cobwebs, but nothing really ant-like. What is that thing I see below me sometimes? I've seen that a couple of times. Alright, in which case we're gonna recall. And we're gonna use the... Oh, that's why I had gunpowder in my inventory, because I used the gunpowder to make... do I still have some gunpowder? I do. Now we can make some more rockets, because we're running a bit low on rockets. Make like 30. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna fly with the elytra. A little bit. Let's see, rockets. So the anthill was in that direction, so we're gonna go in the opposite direction and hope to find a different anthill. If I grab this compass, and we just like update the anthill search. Back from work, how's the stream going? We're looking for an anthill to make the flamethrower. I'm not super stoked about going to an anthill, but we need a flamethrower. Anthill. Still no anthill in this direction. Probably because we have to get close to another spruce biome, because they probably spawn in spruce biomes, is my guess. But as long as we get far enough from the current anthill, then it should automatically point us to whichever one is the closest one. Anthill. Still the same one. What is this like thing I see in front of me when I'm flying? Come on, anthill. Still no luck. Anthill. Cool village. Kind of has like a Native American vibe to it. Speaking of hills, is there like a spider? There's no biome called spider or anything. Okay, that's good, but also surprising. I guess we're gonna like search for like anything that is from the Arthropod. So we have anthill, altar spawn, crawling castle, layer 1, 2, 3 dungeon, and termite hill. You know what? Maybe it's termite hill we need, because we need the fire ant stuff. Wait, do termites count as fire? You know what? We'll find out. Ooh, this one is spookily close. 100 blocks from here. Is it up here? Oh, I think it is. This definitely gives off a termite vibe. Okay, yeah, there's things in there. Okay, swap to full auto mode. Which button is that? There we go. Are you in the wall? Sucks. It's gonna suck more once this planar sight runs out and I won't be able to know where they are anymore. Yep. Now it sucks more. Volume warning. You might want to turn your volumes down. You're sensitive to loud screams. Oh boy. Whoa. I hear like a loud flapping noise that's concerning. Light it up. Hold on. Light it up! What did that say? Tarko hence Termite King following? Wait. Oh, they're definitely attacking me. I was about to say, am I the new king now? Nope. I don't think I'm the new king now. Best friends from forever. Tame an animal? I don't think I tamed anything. Fire in the hole! Tectonic tunneler. Ugh, fuck. They just spawn in here. Fire in the hole! Nope, they cancel my casts. Yeah, I don't think this is what we're looking for. I don't think this gives us the materials we need. And we're burning through ammo like it's nothing. Let me try to get out of here. Chill, 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 chill. Okay, what do we get from those guys? Tectonic tunneler, a powerful pickaxe capable of mining 2x1 passageways for fast travel underground, used in crafting abyssal pickaxe. Crouch to mine ore, no, 1 block at a time. Drops from the termite tunneler queen dungeon mini boss. That's cool, not what I was looking for, but I guess that's neat. I hope this pickaxe doesn't look like a bug. Okay, that's just a shading issue. Okay, I was like about to say, is this thing like friggin' vibrating? Okay, let me just throw away some of these things. You know, maybe if we go to the anthill again, there's more spruce biome in that direction, and then we just go past the anthill, and that's where we find more anthills. Also, it's nighttime. This sucks. Like, it says there's an anthill here, but I don't see any ants. Are those ants? Or are they spiders? No, that's 8 legs. That's a spider. And I lost my ability to see mobs. Self-defense fire. Sorry, pig. It's the only way. You will be remembered for your taste. I think I'll just go in a random direction. And try to find new anthills. It's pointing me back now. We'll just go further. There's gotta be a better anthill somewhere. Like the termites were like very obvious that was like a place. Another village. You know, we'll stop by. And I can make it daytime again. But it would be nice if they happen to have a spell for infinite ammo. Or not a spell, but whatever you want to call it. Enchant. Alright, daytime. Okay, we got a new anthill in this direction. Is that an anthill? It's certainly tall. Nope. It's here? What about this place says anthill? There's no hills, there's no ants. There's no ant. Oh, but there's a fox. Cute. Let me see if I can find some berries. There's gotta be some red berries in here, right? Come on, game, where are you hiding the berries? That's an ant. Oh, berries. Where did the foxes go? Treat the fox well? What do you think I'm going to do? Drop a bowling ball on it? That only some kind of despicable, horrible, cruel, and twisted individual would do such a thing. Oh, there he is. Here, Foxy. You want berries? You want berries? Here you go. We sleepy. Have a berry. You don't want them? You take one? If there's only... Nah, there's still 6. Ah. Come on, take a berry. Ugh. You want berry? Here you go. Here you go! He's so cute! Oh, there's a spider in the forest? That's not allowed. Only foxes here. Only foxes. You're not welcome. Get out. Get out. Oh god! Oh god, it did the thing! It did the thing! We're exposed to a million babies! Still one alive. We can't leave any left. Foxes only. I can't throw fire around because it can hurt the foxes. My greatest weapon has become my greatest weakness. There you are. Bitch. It's a fox forest. No spiders allowed. I was gonna find another fox to feed and I found a spider instead. Antil? Dripstone block. Okay, the next time this spell comes up, I'm gonna have to look for the ants. Oh, another fox. Berries? They get startled so easily. You kind of have to like get close enough for them to notice you and then let them approach you. There's one. You want berry? Here you go. So cute. Oh. All right, that's got to be the anthill, right? Right there and up here. Okay. Are you supposed to shoot an ant with a gun? Whoa. Chill, 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 chill. Sybil firing several shots at it. I has returned and now I wish that I hadn't. Oh, did you make it back just in time for the exploding spider? Oh god. Okay, so glands. So you can make... Oh yeah, you need to get kitten. Ant commander. Command staff or worker ants in your colony? I don't think I want to. Yeah, we need these things. Scorch charges. To make... Ooh. An incredibly powerful weapon beyond the abyssal blade. I mean, it sounds cool. But what I'm here for is the Formic Fire Blaster, which also requires Kitten. How do you get Kitten? Millipede Marauders and Stag and Rhino Bulwarks. Alright, so we need to like go down in this area. Oh, this is the anthill. These blocks. Okay. Maybe it's just a tiny anthill and not like a massive one. No, there's more down here. Oh yeah, there's definitely something. You know what? You know what this calls for? Fire in the hole! That was less effective than I expected it to be. Ooh, copper. And they are fire ants. I only want 2 blocks, I don't like that. Oh, I see you down there. Ugh. See, I think the anthills are very much smaller than the termite den. Seems to just generate like a couple of anthill blocks and then ants spawn in proximity to them. Kind of like a very well camouflaged mob spawner. Okay, how many of those things do we get? 18? I think we need... Do we need exactly 18? Maybe 16. Yeah, 16 should be enough, because we only need 2 of these, I think. Although you need more later to upgrade it. I still have netherite ingots. Okay, so I might have to Google where to find millipede marauders and stag and rhino beetles, unless I can find a biome for them. I don't think there was any more biomes. Because we checked all the Arthropod. Yeah, we tried all of these except for the castle itself. So I think it's Google time. So that's not how you spell it. Kitten. Millipede marauders and stag and rhino beetle bulwarks. Minecraft, where to find... Let's go with the beetles. Stag beetles. Arthropod phobia. Okay, arthropod phobia. Beetle bulwark. Okay, they're not that scary to look at. Biomes for the beetle bulwark. Document. Okay, all spawn locations. Beetle bulwark, dripstone caves, lush caves, deep dark, grove, jungle, stony peaks, and birch forest. What is a stony peak? Is that even a thing I have? Is that a real thing? Nah, it's probably from another mod. Dripstone caves, lush caves, deep dark. What is deep dark? Deep dark? Also don't have that. Grove? A mangrove, stony peaks, jungle. Maybe I just look for them in either jungle or lush caves. I mean, there's probably a lush cave nearby because I'm in... Wait, why can't I find lush? Oh, because biomes. I need the other compass. Well, maybe I can find some new biomes as well. Let's see. Do at Arthropod. Okay, so there's... Okay, all of these are in the crawling dimension. Okay. In which case, search for lush caves. Oh, it's actually far away. I cannot see anything. If I see some smoke, I can't even tell if I'm like looking up or down. I see some smoke, there might be a village. Now we can drop by and make it daytime again. Okay, I'm not falling very fast, and I'm very high up in the air apparently because I'm at 192, so we'll just go forward for a bit, I guess. Go a little bit faster. Little bit faster. Because we don't even hear the wind. We're close. Still 500 more blocks. Okay, go a little bit faster. Okay, assuming this land is very flat. Should be see the ground. Okay, there we go. Yep. Can definitely see the ground now. Hands up, skeleton. Should have put your hands up. I warned you. Gave you ample time and everything. Oh, brown mushrooms. I do need those. Did I go past it? Don't tell me it's under the water again. The amount of times the biomes have been like, I am under the water. I think there's a drowned as well. Alright, hopefully we can end up in it if we just dig down here. Also, spider check. Ooh, copper. Rooted dirt. That should be promising, right? Maybe this all fall down if I dig one. Nope. I have to whip out the big pickaxe. I have so much junk. Ugh, don't worry about it. But big pickaxe. Where's the big pickaxe? Just throw away some cobblestone. Maybe in this midst of this junk, I have to make room for some stored items. Okay, I don't need cracked gem of the samurai. I don't need granite. Don't need cobble. Don't need arrows. Don't need bones. Don't need store the gems in here. The gems, not the fermented spider eye. I picked up all the things I just dropped. Okay, store the ores as well. Throw away the junk again. Okay. I was hoping that if I'm close to a lush cave, I would kind of see some mobs. There's no mobs around. Ooh, clay? Okay. Once again, very lush cave, but where's the rest of it? Ugh. Big dangly spider. It does say that I'm in a lush cave. Just I'm not seeing where it's gonna like open up. It's gotta open up somewhere, right? It's not just a filled in lush cave. Is that possible? Can you have like a non-natural cave in a lush cave and just have it be blocks? And if I ever wanted a bunch of clay, I got it. Come on, get the spell back. We can scan for mobs. Still one more tick. Oh my god. Oh, I see axolotls. Okay. This way. Yay, lush caves! Yay, axolotls! Now we're just gonna find one of those beetles. Or a couple. I think we need 2 of the things they drop. And my spell ran out again. I don't know, maybe if I wasn't playing this mod, I would like to build a base in a lush cave. It's so pretty. Just when there's not a ton of creepy bugs around. I'm gonna shoot an axolotl by accident, I swear. I'm gonna like get startled and I'm gonna shoot one. He's so cute! Oh, I saw some... Was that just the silhouette of the drip leaf, or did I see spider legs? I love drip leaf. They remind me of like a flower from the first Rayman game. Alright, come on, planner sight. Any second now. And scan. Okay, we got a dangly guy. We got some spoods. We got axolotls. I don't see any beetles. Maybe this really isn't the place to look for them at all. You want to get rid of this guy, though. I don't like him. Get out of here. You're not welcome. Ugh, what is that? Ugh. I didn't mean to throw my gun. I meant to swap to magma bomb and throw like a fireball in there. Yeah, I guess he can't reach me because I can't reach him. That's my logic. I'm sticking to. I didn't find any beetles in that brief time of like planar sight though. Oh god! Fuck! Do their ice come pre-fermented? I guess I got that normalized and I had a fermented eye already. Just need a beetle. Is that too much to ask? Actually, I need two. But like, case in point. Freaking. Okay, swap to the sword that gets extra loot so that if I see a beetle, I can swap to that and smack him with it. And then hopefully get all the kitten I need in one go. If I kill enough mobs, then more will spawn. That's my logic. While also moving back and forth. Oh, that went a bit deeper than I thought it did. Dancing skeleton. But he's never gonna dance again. And... No, wrong spell. I better not hit any axolotls. Don't throw your gun. I need to rebind the swap spell to Q or something, because that's what I think it's on. Planar sights. Okay, axolotl, stay away from the fire. Look for beetles. Beetles. Creepy spider. More spider. Zombie. Axolotl. Where's the beetles at? Okay, we might have to reconsider and try jungle instead. I'm having no luck. Yeah, we're trying jungle. We're trying jungle. I'm gonna stop by our base and drop off some stuff. Wait, do I still spawn in? Oh yeah, I stopped in a new bed, didn't I? Ah, dang it. Okay, maybe we won't go to base then. Just reset the bed, move it, do slap it there. Okay, boom. Oh. Sorry about your house. Oh, hold on, I'm working on it. Just, I don't know what goes where. I don't need these. I don't know what this one is for. Don't need these. Or these. Or this. You had a chest? Sure. Why is there not more wood? I thought most of your house was made out of wood. Why am I only... Oh, did the wood go in... You know what? You didn't want this house anyways. Don't worry about it. I'm just, you know, sometimes it's easier to start from scratch than to fix what was. Yep. Don't worry, it makes sense. So I'll just help you with the destroying part, and then you can build yourself a new house. I'm also trampling your crops a bit. It creates good soil, natural compost. Ow, okay. Did a traveling trader just spawn here? Don't worry about it. I'm cleaning up. Don't just... You know, this house was on top of the farm anyways. It made it really difficult to work, right? Here I am, being really nice and just cleaning up the mess that was your house. Alright, let me just get up there real quick. Ow, hold on. I go here. I go there. And then we just get the rest of this. And... boom, I fixed your house! Looks great! Alright, let's get out of here before anyone notices. I'm gonna throw away the evidence. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Okay, find me a jungle to hide in, so that they don't know where... I'm definitely not going to a jungle, no, I'm going to the Arctic. Yep. Think I'll buy it. Can I skip the rain? Nah, because it's not a thunderstorm. Alright, let me just put away this pickaxe briefly before I do the same mistake again. I don't want to have this as my respawn point. I'm just gonna... whoop, and then whoop, whoop, whoop. Problem solved. Oh, another village. I think it's becoming nighttime though, isn't it? Okay, let's see if I see a beetle immediately. I probably won't. What is that? Pufferfish? Some kind of other fish? Squids? Sheep? I see the sun. Nope, I have no idea what time of day it is. That's a big ass tree. No, I'm using the bed. Get out. I already claimed this one. There we go, daytime. Okay, we can look for beetles now. Oh, it also is a beach. Did I see a spider on the ground real brief? There better be more to this jungle than just couple of trees. Oh, shoot, I had Depth Strider. Ugh. Ugh. There's more jungle over here. I don't like being in a jungle. I feel like there's going to be big crawlies all the time. Oh, it's the parrots. This jungle is quite small, I gotta say. You don't see any beetles. Is it a jungle temple? Oh. How do I know which one to pull? I see how it is. I am looking at a chest, okay. Nothing useful. Awesome. See the tripwire though. There as well. It's like a code. It's definitely doing something. Ow. Ow. Stop it. I just say stop it. I have no idea what I'm doing. A beetle! A brown scarab? That's not a beetle at all! A brown scarab beetle combined with scarab seal for protective ally, or you can place this item down directly for the scarab. Okay, well, that's not what I'm looking for. Like, I've tried every combination, I think. Does it do anything over here? How many arrows do you have? And the two that do something is this one and this one. So if they do something good, I have no idea. If I fly up, can I spot like a bigger jungle somewhere? Because this jungle is tiny. Maybe across the ocean. fly a little bit out, and then we jungle. Nope. Jungle. What other biomes did it spawn in? Grove, Stony Peaks, Deep Dark, Lush Cave, Stripstone Cave, blah, blah, blah. Birch. Oh, it does spawn in birch forests too, actually. There was a birch forest over there. Maybe I can't just stay there then. It's also some kind of like moth thing I gotta. Moth moon tracker. Also spawns in birch forest. Oh, ow. Isn't this a birch forest? No, it's just a forest. That's where I saw. This is a birch forest. Alright, maybe we'll just stay here for a little bit. Maybe it has to be nighttime. Maybe I just have to stay here until nighttime. Ugh. Usually all of these mobs spawn at night, so I should have thought of that. Is there some way to make it nighttime faster? There's a bee. Alright, how about this? We make a portal. And then we go home. I still have this bed? I thought I got rid of it. How much for going home? I'm back. I could go home while we were waiting for nighttime so I could fix my inventory a little bit, but I guess not. Is there iron golem this far out? This does count as a birch forest, right? Yep. And where in the sky is the sun? Okay, I hope it sets over there. I think it does. Shouldn't be that long left then, but still. Sheesh. Wait, does the game pause while I use this? I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I'm trying to think of something I can do while I wait. Okay, throw away this. Did it automatically suck it back up? Yes, but I think it also destroyed it. Gravel, andesite, dirt, granite, rooted dirt. Is that a turtle? I think so. What's about the air particles here? Is that normal? Does it say on the wiki if they spawn at day or night? Nah. Wait, the scarab counts as a beetle? Then how do I get the loot out of this guy? Brown scarab beetle combined with a scarab seal for a protective ally, or you can place this item down directly for the scarab. Yeah, but I just want this. Stag / rhino beetle bulwarks. Kitten from rhino and stag. Okay, so it has to be a stag variation. Okay. Stag and rhino. Okay, so we just gotta hope that the correct one spawns. Okay, it's nighttime now. Now I just need the line of sight so I can actually see where things are. Okay, we got creepy flying things. That's probably not what I'm looking for, though. Anything that looks like a beetle. That thing, kinda. Well, maybe they are beetles when they fly. What the shit was that noise? I'll be honest, I didn't enjoy that noise. Fly appendage. Another brown scarab. Okay. Oh, we are finding them. It's just so dark that it's hard to find them consistently. Oh, fuck! I want red dye. I want... kitten. I don't mean a small cat. Scan again soon. When I do, I should be quick. Should I look for anything that has like a stag and or... Ooh. Ugh. Tick. Anything that has like a stag or what's it, rhino shape? Try to be quick. The spider. I don't know how big they're supposed to be. That's probably also a spider. It's a bat. That doesn't look like they're... That's just a turtle. Where are the beetles? Are they flying? Are they above me? Are they... Something here. Is that a mosquito? Oh yeah, I was using the eagle because I was running low on ammo for the 416. It's a ladybug, they only drop dye. One rhino or stag beetle. It's also a ladybug, I think. Maybe I have a better bet in the jungle. Ooh, that's a spider. Pretty large one too. Ugh. Jungle is that way, okay. Yeah, let's try the jungle. I think I saw some flying things. What about you? Can we get one? Should have used the correct sword. Did I pass the jungle? Did I get turned around? Or did I change my compass at some point to track something else? There's the jungle. Not stag beetle or rhino beetle. Hey, welcome Marcus. How's it going? Come on, stag beetles, rhino beetles, where are you hiding? Just want your exoskeleton or whatever it is. So I'm right between the jungle and the birch forest. It should be easy to like look both ways and see if I see any correct beetles. Let's hope it's not daytime yet. I mean, the move is kind of fun because you get so tanky that people whack on you and it doesn't do anything. Especially like against ATCs. Let's see, planar sight. And you get to be sticky and annoying, which is also very fun. Let's see, beetles. It's a very long, flat wolf. Oh, that's a nasty big spider. Hold on. This guy needs to be purged. What is that? It's massive. He left my view, though. I can't see him anymore. I want to get this guy before the planner view runs out, because I don't want to know that he's around. But I can't see him. Oh, it's becoming daytime. He's still alive? That guy was massive. Spider Reaper, huh? Mini boss. I'm trying to find the beetles, not the band. So in which case I would be looking in a yellow submarine. I heard they live in one. All of them. Ow, something poisoned me.
Squirt of lemon.
Squirt of lemon. The beetles have despawned now. I'm gonna be upset. I'm not sure. Like, they don't burn in daylight, so they shouldn't despawn, like, because there's still zombies around even. They're so hard to find. Yeah, I need kitten from beetles to make the fire flamethrower. I'm not having any luck finding them. Is that one? That better be one. Come on. Let that be one. We can put an end to this unnecessary farming. You in the wall? What? Where are you? Don't be a scarab. Is it just a brown scarab? Oh, come on. I don't need brown scarabs. Any chance they can spawn underground here? Because if I put this guy down, he's just the same guy. Like, there's no point in just like... what's the point of these guys? And apparently you can craft... a scarab seal? Which I don't know what a scarab seal is. Scarab seal. Get it from the solid huge skulker mini boss. A sealed brown scarab beetle providing a permanent protective ally that you can summon in your inventory if you're attacked. 1 in 10 chance to spawn per scarab each time you're hit, so if you have 10 sealed scarabs of this type, it's guaranteed to spawn when attacked. Resistance 1 when it's present. Resistance 2 when it's present. Also resistance 2? Resistance 3? Resistance 4 is insane. It's not like 80% all damage ignored or something. I think if you have a resistance 5, you're just immune to damage. Bumblebee, Bumblebee. Bumblebee rock. Hey, Marcus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Damn. Is that a scarab? Or is that a fish? What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the bats. It's just the bats. Here, I thought I found something useful. Ugh. Alright, let's set up the portal. Go back to base. Hopefully this time it doesn't take us to that random bed again, because I'm going to be upset if it does. And then we gotta fly somewhere. This way? I think it's this way. We need to place the portal before the timer goes out, so... Okay, there we go. Swap to the portal spell, put the portal right there. At least I can fix my inventory. It's a small, I don't know, comfort, lack of a better word. Red dye in there, put the string there. Got AE ammo. Is that the wrong box? There we go. Got eggs. Okay, sure game. Got a lot of not very useful blocks. Okay, that's all that. Wait, is this not... It's not even cobbled deep slate. You know what, just put that in there then. All the way over here. I guess I had silk touch. Normal dirt. Granites, don't take it for granted. Gravel. Take it for granted, because it's gravel. There's too much of it. Andesite, the last one here. Get all this junk that we got. Moss blocks. Deep slate iron ore. Smack that one. Clay. Large quantities of clay. I don't mind putting that here, I guess. Glowberries. Some random gems. Some of which I'll probably scrap. Let's see if it's flawed or worse, we scrap it. Wrong storage. Grab those. Magic tablets. We got extra coal. Turn some of that into coal blocks. Trying to store as much as possible because that portal is going to time out eventually. That would suck. I mean, you can't just find a new birch forest. It's not that difficult, but backpack. Got some ores. We'll just store them as is. We have too much of some of them. We'll fix that later. Fermented spider eyes, brown mushrooms. Let's see. Sweet berries. Spider junk. Samurai gems. Goes in here. Copper, iron. Rooted dirt, coal. Coal and rooted dirt. Okay, I think that covers the most important stuff. Portal. Have anything on me? No. Okay. Back we are. I should have had like an enemy compass. Actually, portal's still there, right? How long does it last? Does it tell us? I feel like I saw something spooky while I was teleporting there. Get the Arthropod antenna. That way we don't have to wait for planar sight each time. Because this can just scan for arthropods all the time. Including bees. So at least now we don't have to wait in, like, agony while we check for more. We can kind of, like, use this one to, what is this emote? Well, that's a good emote. Excuse me. That's a good emote, actually. I like that one. And it's almost nighttime again. And it's also the time where I gotta be right back once it hits a certain time. So I think I'll sort that now so that we're ready to just keep going when it becomes alarm time. Because my alarm is about to go off in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be right back right now and fix what I need to fix. And I'm back. A bit longer this time. So I saw that it was nighttime in the game, so I paused it briefly as best as I could. This thing does not last very long. But that is a beetle of some kind. Okay, so use this. And it's just a brown scarab. I wonder what the detection range on this is. Seems to be quite far. Oh, there's a nasty looking thing. Also not what we're looking for, so no reason to run over there. Oh God, what the fuck? Another big one. Shit. Why is there like several? Well, I'm gonna use the spell. No, it's a centipede. I think it was chasing a beetle, but I want the beetle. No, it was a roach, and I got loot pinatas. I turned into 42 roaches. Creeper. Oh, man. So this thing doesn't work while planar sight is active. Guess that makes sense. Planar sight is gonna run out soon, though. There we go. The good thing about this is it only detects the bugs. That has to be a right bug, right? It's massive. Nope. Come on, where's the stag and the rhino beetles? Are you a stag and or a rhino beetle? I don't even know. I feel like rhino beetles can't fly, but it wouldn't surprise me if I'm wrong. I would like to have this thing lasted a little longer. Come here, you freaky flying thing. Way too fast for your own good. Nope, I was a grub. Come on, game, where's the beetles at? Oh, you're holding out on me. That's a creepy spider. That's also a creepy spider. Let's see, point me to the jungle. Like nothing anywhere. Normal spider. Fuck. Did I one-shot it? That one was big though. Spider, spider. Some kind of weird caterpillar? Or a centipede. Either way, I'm shooting it. Did that also drop kitten? Yes! That's all we need. Guess whose service provider just tanked and is now sending out 3 megabits per second internet? What? Wow. That sounds really annoying. And I'm still paying for 1 gigabit per second. Sheesh. Did you try putting on your best Karen voice and calling them? Let's see, string, flawless guardian gem. I better fix it within an hour or Fox is gonna go full foxed, all caps. Books, rockets. Okay, everything is sorted. So what do I need to actually make this flamethrower thing? Flame. So scorch charges are magma cream. So I can make that because I don't think I have magma cream. But I do have slime balls and I do have blaze powder. Which I think makes magma cream. And I think I only need 2, so let's go ahead and make 2. Now we grab all the burning glands we have, and we go ahead and put 1 magma cream in the center, surround it, and we get one of these, whatever these are, scorched charges. And then, in addition to that, we need 2 kitten, 2 blaze rods, and 1 netherite ingot. Now I should still have a netherite ingot, if I'm not completely mistaken. 2 blaze rods. I'm not sure what the ammo for this thing is going to be. Hopefully it's something as simple as blaze powder, and we can just load it up like crazy. And 2 kitten. Okay, so we slap those here, that there, these there, and this here and there, I think. No, oop. It's wrong. It's on the bottom. Boom. May burn blocks and drops. Alright, what do you use as ammo? It doesn't say. Maybe it doesn't use ammo. We're about to find out. No ammo needed. It does burn things. So what does it take to upgrade it? So to upgrade it, you need either a void geode, an abyssal crystal, or fire opal. Now this one is still good for AoE. Does 6 attack damage. It's called the Hypnotic Hell Blaster. And the Vengeful Void Seeker, powerful mystical weapon capable of firing telekinetic homing projectiles to destroy targets at long ranges. Hold right-click mouse to lock onto a target. I don't think Or you can crouch for zoom and fire a manually controlled projectile. That could be useful. I'm just trying to figure out what will help me fight these guys from a distance and not have to get in their face. Do I have... I think I have the things to make the opal. Do I have the things to make any of the other ones? Void Geode? I think I have this too. I don't have these. Centipede and Victor mini-boss. But the Hypnotic Hell Blaster can be used for other upgrades, like the Judgment Blaster and the Oblivion Ray. This one can... Oh, it can also be used for the Tormented Wrath. You need so many of these, though. Shh. Okay, let's see what we have. Okay, I don't have enough Fire Opals, but I do have enough Void Geodes, I think, if I just do 4 of these. If I do these with this... I'm doing it. So now it has a lock-on function. Okay, and if I crouch... Oh, is it control? Oh, it has a long cooldown. Shit, that's a long cooldown. No, is it crouch? Oh, but I don't actually get to see it, though. Ooh, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Maybe that was a downgrade. Do I have enough to make another one? I don't think so, no. I have the netherite ingot, but I don't have the fire glance. Oof. Alright, we need more ammo. Certainly I have some more copper by now, right? Because we're not going to have time to play this mod pack tomorrow. We're going to try to rush to the crawling dimension, which, you know, I don't really want to be there, but... If I don't go there, I'm not going to be able to say that I kind of did what I set out to do in this pack. And if I don't do what I set out to do, then how am I going to, like, put it behind me? I would very much like to put this backpack behind me. Let's see. Okay, so we need gunpowder. We need lapis. Probably need more lapis. You know what? I feel like we run out of ammo for the friggin' 416 way too fast. So I'm gonna make a second ammo box for it. Diamond ammo box, boom. I also have some extra ammo for the pistol. Is that all the copper I have? It's still making more? It's so slow. Okay, I think we have more copper on us. So let's grab some of that. Grab some lava. We might as well make as much ammo as we possibly can because we're going into this crawling space. We don't have the compass you're supposed to use, but in the interest of, like, getting there at some point and not running around in the forest looking for some bug that I don't know where to find, I think we're just going to use the compass we can use instead. The explorer's compass to find the crawling castle. I don't even know if, like, you have to do something specific in the crawling castle to open the portal or go to the other world, or if you can just go there automatically. Okay, get some more ammo for this. Make myself one more ammo box. I'm gonna go so overboard. And it's probably still not gonna be enough ammo for these horrible, horrible creatures. Alright, make me a couple more of these as well. Let's see. Okay, I can still get a couple more as well. Hopefully I don't run out of gunpowder. That's enough ammo for that. Let's see, any last things I can throw together to be a little bit more ready? Any gems? Gems do I have on my stuff? If only there was like a gem that like pushes enemies away or something. Prevents them from getting close to me, like a barrier around me or something. I'd like step height, but not so much. Should have kept some of the worst solar gems. If only there was like a way to downgrade your gems. It's full. How many shots do I have? 1,154 right now. Do I have any God-forged pearls left, or did I spend them all? Kind of looks like I spent them all, unless I have some in here or here. Nope. Otherwise, I would have tried to upgrade the ammo efficiency on this thing, because it has a 27% chance to not consume ammo. If I gotten that higher, then we would essentially have a lot more ammo than we actually have. I'll grab the stuff from here too. Surprised at how slow this one is, considering it's been running the entire time. I mean, I gave it a lot of copper, but still, come on. It can be faster than that. Did I make the wrong one? I think I did. Dang it. Shouldn't click so fast. Especially now when I'm not good enough with guns to not make silly mistakes like that. Yeah, how many shots now? 136 plus 1,301, so 1,437. Not enough. Have any idea how many spiders there are out there? So many spiders. Store the lapis. Actually have more copper we can melt too, that's the worst part. But we'll have some left over when we come back here to craft more at some point. Hold a tiny bit more. Running a lot on gunpowder too. Wonder how much one box holds. Does it tell me? 540 is how much it holds. So we can actually hold over 1,500 bullets. So we need like 45 more copper ingots. Maybe 60. See if 45 is enough. Ah, tiny bit more. Tiny bit more. That one's empty. Okay, 1, 2. That one's empty too. That's enough. We don't have the gunpowder. You know what? I'll take it. Don't even have space for the copper. I'll just carry some myself. Have any emeralds on me? If not, I'm gonna sell some iron, buy some more carrots. When I run out of food. I'm not gonna have a situation where I have to eat bugs to survive. There, that's more than enough food. Okay, store the gunpowder, store the emeralds. And craft some more... Actually, I don't have the gunpowder to make more rockets. That's not ideal. I can make 6 more rockets. I'll take it. Okay, explorer's compass. Crawling castle. I don't want to go there, but we're going there. Maybe not during nighttime. It's gonna suck on so many levels. Okay, 1,500 blocks, so might as well go quite high up. There we go. I'll try to go quite fast. I don't know if this thing is underground or if it's like a big structure or what exactly I'm looking for, but guess we'll find out. Is it underneath this thing? It is. Oh wait, that's it. Oh god. Yeah, it's actually directly underneath this thing, I think. But that's a part of it. Do I even want to know? Okay, those aren't insects. It's waterlogged? Huh. I wonder where I'm supposed to go in. Not under this thing. Bunch of crying obsidian? It does kind of look like there's tunnels between these, right? Are they not tunnels? I can kind of like see some things when I go on the surface. Okay. What about this crying obsidian thing? Not that I have a way to mine through this fast when it's under water, do I? Oh, actually, there's bedrock under it? Ah, crawling barrier. damages me. Making sure this island isn't supposed to be something I'm investigating. Oh, this goes straight on through. I'll try one of these structures one more time. I'm just gonna check what that is. Oh. Hopefully. Okay, they were waterlogged though, so... Damn, that's really hard to break. Yeah, no, we're not breaking that. There's no way. Let me read the guide. Arthropod phobia expansions. Curse Forge. Let's see. The crawling dimension. How do you get there? Let's see. The crawling. To access this dimension, you must first crawl a compass. It leads you to a huge overworld structure of spirit. And inside this sphere, there are 4 pillars that you can light with scorch charges. I need scorch charges? Brother. Aren't those the things that I needed the ant things to make? I gotta find more ants. Brother. Couldn't just be simple, could it? Alright, compass. Anthill. Closest anthill. Really far away from here. Okay, recall. At least we know where to find them now. It shouldn't be that hard. And it's technically not that far. Where's dirt? Looking for ant spawns. Is that an ant or a spider? 1, 2. I think that looks more like a spider. Let's see if there's like any anthill blocks around here. Oh, there is an ant. Okay, make sure we have the right weapon. Yep. Give me the things. I only got one. Dang it. Whip out like the ant detector. The spider. Because this is an ant nest, so they can spawn on this. And underneath this. I'm hopping in. One more. We need how many? Quite a few, right? Stop placing lanterns. Get jump scared, don't get jump scared. have this now. You're above me? What the fuck how did that happen? Sheesh, they are so rare too. Just drop me like 50. How are they making me work so hard for this thing I don't even want to do? Hi. Fuck you. 8? Okay, 8. Okay, there's more on the surface now. I need that, like, ability from Tears of the Kingdom where you can just go through the ceiling. That's a good ability. There's more over there, too. I go a little bit this way. Scan again. Yep, just go forward. And then eventually do one more to the side. Hello? Give me your loot. What do you mean 9? It's gotta be more than 9. 10? Shh. Okay, I hope this goes to the surface. Hi, guys. I'm here to collect your burning things. Maybe if I get enough, I can make another flamethrower. $15. I need, what, 32 of them? Oh, that's a nasty thing. That's a spider recluse. Oh, I hate that. Ooh, brown mushrooms. A lot of it too. Sheesh. Probably don't even need it because I'm going to be done with this world soon, I hope. Centipede looking thing. How many do I have? 19. I need one of them to trigger a loot pinata, then that way I get a bunch. I have a 4% chance to trigger a loot pinata when I smack one. Okay, we're going down again. There's some kind of creature down here. It's probably gonna jump scare me. Above me, below me, below me. Oh god, don't make me drown. Did you not drop anything? Wait, ant arsonist worker spawn egg. Oh, that fixes everything. We just spawn a billion of them with the mob spawner? It's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Or they're not spawning. Does this one not have the soul lantern in it? soul lantern. Let's see. One of those. I know I have a soul torch already. Just give me a soul torch and some iron. Do not dare do that with a spider. Yeah, I think I agree with you there. No, I've already done it. Why are they not spawning? You need more space to spawn? There should be some stupid thing where they can only spawn on a certain block type or something. Let me see, like, spawners. Is there, like, a thing that I can make it to, like, ignore spawn conditions or something? Let's see. Silent, no AI, spawn delay, youthful, redstone control, ignores players, ignores conditions. Needs a dragon egg? Ooh. Didn't I have, like, ant nest blocks? Can I, like... Here you go. Spawn. No? If I put them one further away. There you go. Spawn. Go for it. Did I come back here for no fucking reason? Well, if you're not gonna function, you're sure as heck not staying as an ant spawner. I'll turn you into a cow spawner now. Boom, cows. Get rid of these. Alright. Back to flying across the world with my very few rockets. is the worst anthill ever. I've seen anthills in real life. They have like millions of ants in them. I once did the math and was like, damn, if every ant chose to rise up and fight against humanity, there would be millions of ants to fight for each human. Could you fight a million ants if they all decided to band up against you? Or if they like form like an ant tidal wave? Ugh. Come on, loot pinata. Oh, we got more than one at least. What the fuck? Riddance. There's more? Why are there so many spiders? It's an anthill! That's an ant. That's an ant. That's a flying ant. 24? At least we're getting somewhere, but sheesh. 25. Better been an ant, not a spider. Nah, that's a spider. Better have it died. If you're rushing this way, I'm gonna scream. Okay, it's dead. It's dead, it's dead, it's dead. $27. Come on, just a few more. $28. If you're counting ants and you're counting less than one per health and minutes, there's either something wrong with the ants or you're really bad at counting. Why do I sometimes cast this thing and I feel like there's like I see like a spider for like a half a second and it vanishes. Am I just being paranoid? I'm gonna go back and check the VOD. Sheesh. I feel like I see something for like half a second before it like immediately goes away. What is that? Oh, that's a sleeping fox, I think. Kitties. Cute. Come on, spawn some friggin' ants. There's one. 29. No arthropods nearby. Normally that would be a good thing. If I jump into the anthill. There are some underwater ones. There's a skeleton. Nope. Like, let me up. Oh, wrong tool. Is that an ant? Oh, that's a spider. Well, at least it's not a spooky one. Also a spider. Doesn't say no arthropods detected, but I also don't see any. Cute fox. And a wolf. You're not fighting, are you? You'll not be fighting. I'm gonna be very upset if you're fighting. That's an ant. That's 2 ants. That's provider like underground under a lake. I don't friggin' know. Just enabled this thing. Well, I mine my way to them. Hello? 30. Okay, where was the other one? Did it despawn? It despawned, that's annoying. Or it flew all the way to the surface. Oi, come down here. I can smack you. I know I have a gun, but I want to smack it with a sword to maximize chance of getting the loot I need. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Didn't drop anything? The flying ants suck. Oh, another ant. I want to drop 2. You know what? That's good enough. Get me the heck out of here. Do I even have enough slime balls for this? I have exactly not enough. Brother. We'll probably easily find some magma cubes in the nether though. Alright, to the friggin' nether we go, I guess. That means using more rockets and other things that we want to. Okay, so if I grab the compass and we look for a bastion remnant, then I know that there's a magma cube spawner at the bottom of it. We might also spot a magma cube before then, and just smacking one magma cube with the friggin' sword we have should be more than enough. Any bugs down here? Yup. I've seen scorpions, centipedes, spiders, some like horrifying teleporting flying thing that like sends fake clones after you to fuck with you. I hate that one. I fought him once in the end dimension as well. But he like went off the map and I couldn't figure out how to get him. Where's the friggin... There it is. Man, am I glad I'm immune to lava. Alright, magma cubes. I should spawn from these. I could just grab the spawner, but... Come on, spawner! Hurry on up! We waited long enough to go to the nightmare dimension that we actually don't want to go to. Okay, we got enough. If we ever need more, I don't even know if I don't think I can grab that without it falling into the lava, so we'll just recoil on cooldown. No, it's not. It's not on cooldown. You're imagining things, game. Game, stop imagining things. You're being ridiculous. See, that's what I said, it's not on cooldown. The game is crazy. Alright, 4 scorch charges. Everything else we don't need, just put it somewhere. Anywhere but on me. Freaking... Nope, nope, nope. Granite, andesite, and nope, books. Oh my god. It's one of those like haste makes waste moments, isn't it? What's in there? Okay. Any chance I can get like little bit of extra gunpowder? A small amount, so we can just have a couple more rockets, because it's such a hassle thinking I'm gonna run out of rockets. Turn into sugar. Check if I have any flint. Tell me I have flint. Come on. Yeah, I have flint. Okay. Gunpowder. And then you go just store the stuff. Doesn't matter. Paper. Paper. And that plus gunpowder equals more rockets. There we go. Alright, compass. Crawling castle. Make it daytime so I can see what I'm doing, and off we go. And if something weird happens to these charges that makes them not do what they're supposed to do, I'm spawning new ones in. I'm calling it now. Off I go. Is it off center? It is. No, it's not. As I said, I'm spawning new ones in. Oh, come on, just jump up there. Did this one go out? What are you talking about? Is this the wrong thing to do? Inside a sphere of 4 pillars so you can light and scorch. It's a huge overworld structure with a sphere in the center. Inside this sphere are 4 pillars. Inside the sphere? You mean that thing underground? Give me more charges. 1, 2, 3, 4. Underwater? The thing that's underwater? You want me to light something in the thing that's literally underwater? In this thing. You want me to light something in this thing? Alright, let me get the big pickaxe. What is it they want me to light? So confused. Okay. Ow. You can't walk on any of this. Did I light this? Trying. Nope. Not those. Oh, fuck am I supposed to light game? I'm gonna have to find a fucking tutorial video so I can see what the flip I'm supposed to do. Ow, this hurts like a bitch. Alright, I'm finding a video. This friggin' thing does not explain itself very well. How to enter the crawling dimension Minecraft. No sound, please. That's exactly what I did. Click on the central block afterwards. What the heck? I'm not in creative anymore? Okay. One more time. Why is this so vague? Click on the central block? This one? This one? Which one? I have to have an empty hand. Is it just bugged because it spawned in a weird place? Then right-click the central crawling with an abyssal crystal? It doesn't say that here, does it? Once, let's simply right-click the central crawling barrier block to activate the portal. It doesn't see. I say I need an abyssal crystal. How the fuck do I get an abyssal crystal? From spider moth? Where the fuck do you find a spider moth? Crying out loud. I don't want to see what it looks like. I don't want to see what it looks like. Ugh. It appears in multiple versions and a shadow. Okay, that's the thing that sends the clones at me. Also summonable by placing soul sand block on top of a mangled spider flesh block. What is a mangled spider flesh block? Do I have that? I think I have that. Placing soul sand on top of it and then lighting it on fire. Okay, fuck it. If I have what I need to summon this annoying, stupid bullshit thing, I guess I will. Mangled spider flesh, soul sand, and light it on fire. There are any more steps to this? I don't even want to go to the crawling dimension. It sounds like it sucks there. Try again with the bane of... Why are there so many steps? Bane of fucking darkness? How do you get that? crystal. Oh my god. Wait, so I need to... If this is consumed to make this, then I technically need 2. I don't have 2. Better not be consumed. If it's consumed, I'm so done. I'm so done with this thing. End crystal. It's gas. I don't have a gas tier. I don't have a fucking gas tier. Is it gonna have a gas tier? Fuck off, game. Fuck off. We're cheating now. I don't care anymore. Fuck it. Did I get the thing? Okay, where's the loot? Is there supposed to be some loot? You have to kill it 3 times? Bro, I don't even have the things to kill it once. Cheating more. I can't see shit. Might as well cheat more. Fuck did you go? Aren't you supposed to fight me? Isn't that why you're here? I run out of ammo, but okay. Did I get the thing this time? Okay, I think I actually got the thing this time. Okay, we don't have to fight him again. Am I still in creative mode? It's my bad. Just destroy these. Maybe he was supposed to drop it the first time then. I have no idea what happened to it. All my cows died. Alright, since we're cheating, we might as well embrace it, right? Game. Fucking stop messing with the coordinates. There we go. There we fucking go. I don't want these anymore. I don't want this either. All this can fuck off. Alright. Well, hopefully I don't have to cheat anymore for this point. This is what I was supposed to be doing. But apparently they weren't clear about the steps you have to take to get here, in my opinion. At least, like, let me just read word for word, just to make sure I'm not just really bad at reading. A beautiful yet nightmarish realm of constant survival of the fittest. The crawling is nature at its most brutal and apathetic. Surviving in lower depths of this dimension will be perilous, even with the strongest gear. 5 biomes with 4 vertical layers that can only be bypassed through conquering special dungeons that lead from one layer to the next. Plus dangerous weather cycles, blood rain, and fog can appear. To access this dimension, there are a few steps. First, craft a crawling compass that leads you to a huge overworld structure sphere in the center. So obviously my bad on not using the crawling compass, because there was a hassle to make, so I used a different compass to get there. But it doesn't say anywhere that the crawling compass is required to actually do the thing. It just says that it takes you there. Inside the sphere are 4 pillars you can light with scorch charges, which I did. Once lit, simply right-click on the central crawling barrier block to activate a portal that leads you to the crawling. Apparently not. You have to use an abyssal crystal, which drops from a moth, which you have to summon using soul sand, a mangled spider block, and then light it on fire, but only when you have a certain crystal in your inventory, which is crafted from a bunch of different weird things, like a fucking end crystal, another mangled spider block, fucking diamonds, other things, whatever that was. And then when you kill him, you might have to kill him several times? Question mark? Unless I'm just mad capping. It said something on the wiki here. I'll read about on the wiki. Let's see. Spider Moth. Boss. The Spider Moth is a highly dangerous boss. The first one of three-dimension specific demonic stalkers, manifesting as a hybrid of a spider and a moth. It appears in multiple versions. It can appear as an original version or an alternate shadow clone, pure stalking, invisible, sky stalking, rush scare, or wall sleeping version. Some of these other versions can turn into the real version, which can also spawn directly. It might have been the guy we spawned in the end that one time. It's also summonable by placing soul sand block on top of a mangled spider flesh block and lighting it on fire. This also doesn't mention that I need the weird crystal in my inventory for that to work. Until it is warded off twice, it naturally spawns with a weakness 2 potion effect, making it easier to survive in the early game. The next time it spawns, it will have weakness 1, and if warded off again, then it will spawn with full strength, and from then on, instead of despawning after 60 HP of damage, / warding off, it will remain until killed, dropping the invaluable abyssal crystal. So from the sounds of it, you have to kill it 3 times to get the fucking crystal they don't even tell you that you need. Maybe I'm on like an outdated version of the mod? And like the used version of the mod is different, or maybe that's how it works on an outdated version of the mod and I have a newer version of the mod and they haven't updated the wiki, or maybe it's just wrong. I don't know. But I read it word for word now, unless I'm blind, which has happened before, so, you know, like, my bad if I somehow read that wrong, but I'm pretty sure I read that word for word. Alright, we're going into this stupid dimension. We're gonna survive in here for like 30 minutes and I'll consider myself done with this mod. It's fucking dark. I can't see anything. Am I supposed to be able to see anything in here? Oh. No spiders in this dimension? Oh, there's probably gonna be spiders. What a place to start me off. Oh yeah, there's spiders. feel like I'm seeing the shadow effects of that moth guy again. You can't walk on this shit. I don't like this block that's like just you can't walk on it, it does a shit ton of damage. Brother. Get off me. Alright, so it's... Okay, so if I survive until the stream has lasted for 6 hours and 15 minutes, we're done. I'm gonna die to this shit, aren't I? Honestly, I feel like I'm more likely to die to the fucking ground blocks than anything else. You know what, when in doubt, fire. What's the deal with these crawling barriers? Can't break them. It's like a type of bedrock that just damages you. Oh, brother. Finally, some land. If I see more of those, like, friggin' damaging blocks, I'm gonna be so upset. There's supposed to be layers to this thing, but without the compass, I don't have a real way to navigate myself to the next layer. We're just gonna kill as much as we can and then say that was the goal. I'm not gonna have the... well, I have the ability to stream this tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm gonna stream Honkai Star Rail, so I would like to wrap this mod pack up today. In whatever form that takes. Because I'm not sure if Star Rail is gonna be both tomorrow and Thursday, because I'm not sure how long it's gonna take. But even if I finish Star Rail quickly, I don't know if I want to go back to this on Thursday or something else. I'd like to be able to go back to something else, to be honest. And that's not because I'm bored of this pack or anything. What the fuck are you? If anything, the only thing that's making me bored of this pack is probably that I'm rushing myself to try to wrap it up, and then noticing that it's not as easy to wrap it up as I was hoping it would be. Fog makes me breathless. I need to rest. How long? Not as many crawlies as I expected there to be in here. I can't move again. I get to high ground. Some kind of cage over there. It's making me breathless. Somehow, whenever I play a game, whether it be Minecraft or Path of Exile 2, the ground is always on fire. Which is ironic considering I don't like fire magic, I only do lightning magic. I just decided fire was fitting with the whole bug situation going on. Is that the next layer? Or is it just an exit? If it's an exit, we're going back in. If it's a new layer, then I'm pretty impressed we managed to get to a new... What the fuck? Am I falling? I saw something horrifying down there. Am I in the end? What? That's not making a whole lot of sense. Excuse me while I teleport back, because we're supposed to survive in there until whatever time that needs to pass has passed. Oh, my health bar from this stuff. Alright, back in I go. Maybe that's supposed to be an exit. What is this thing? Just some kind of fly trap? That's not very arthropod-y. Or crawly. If anything, that's convenient. They eat bugs. Maybe I should team up with one. A lot of spider webs. A little bit concerning. Oh, I've got a new antenna. I can actually make the compass now. I threw away my gun by accident. Come on, cast fireball! Cast fireball! Cast fireball! Are they too small to burn? I think we found the spider sound. I'm gonna burn it down. Getting stuck in web is so annoying. I'm supposed to have shears with me? Nope. Damn, actual grass? How generous. Burn. Bedrock. Burn in hell. Is it behind something? Ah, got it. Getting around in this place without teleport must be so annoying. I need a Doom game now where you fight insects. Have you seen a spider with wings yet? Depends on whether or not we count the boss we fought to get here. That I had to cheat to spawn in. It's like a mix between a spider and a moth. Although I think including the moth thing into it makes it less scary. So it looks more like a moth than a spider, to be honest. So once again, this is just an exit. This is not the way to the next layer, I guess. We have to stay in here for another 10 minutes, so... Let's mark where the exit is. We can try to get out normally. So, negative 442. At least we made enough ammo. Judging by the rate at which we're spending it and how long we've been in here. Interesting colors of the grass in here. I've seen a few different colors so far. Oh, did not mean to throw away my gun again. Find something. Still another 7 minutes to survive in here. Ugh, this block is the worst. What day are we on? Oh, spider noises. No, don't swap to creative mode. Trying to check F3. It just says day 1 now, what the heck? Oh, because it's a different dimension. That's local difficulty though. We'll check when we get outside. Maybe it also bugged because we swapped into creative mode, or not bugged, but reset. I'm not sure. I shouldn't look into menus. It's gonna pause the game, but not the timer that I'm using to know how long I've lived in here, so we'll check it once we get out. I think I want to get back up there. This place is so annoying to navigate. And there was a spider to take down. Yeah, behind something. Well, there's the exit at least. Not that I wanted to hang around that and wait for our time to leave. That was not my intent. It's more so that there's so few directions to go in that I have trouble getting anywhere. It's like, there's like this stuff everywhere, and this stuff hurts like crazy. Like, imagine not having 3 health bars and trying to get across that. Maybe there's an item in the mod pack that you can use to traverse it, or maybe you're just not supposed to traverse and you're supposed to go around it. There does not seem to be enough ways to go around. Can we just celebrate the 0 deaths? Oh, don't jinx it yet. Don't jinx it yet. I'm trying to keep it there, but... the thing that's gonna kill me, if anything is gonna kill me, is me getting stuck in the friggin' damaging ground thing. If I get stuck in that, that's actually gonna finish me off. Still can't scan for more enemies. This is probably the way I came from. I guess when it says there's multiple layers, it's actually quite literal. There is like a place underneath this. 2 more minutes. And we can leave this horrible dimension. When that's done, I'm gonna officially purge this world of all creepy crawlies. The only way I can. Oh, fuck. Oh boy. Ah, that's a large one. What you were, but I don't appreciate it. Like a ball? Okay, it's not quite ball-shaped. Portal shouldn't be far from here. What is this? Oh, that's layer 2? Does that actually take us down to the next layer? At negative 540. Oh, we are free to leave now, and we found layer 2. Let's kill that spider that's there, though. Can't have them stick around. I can. Oh, and I'm hopping in. So this would take you one layer further down. I literally just want to get to this guy so I can shoot him. These are the toughest mangrove roots I've ever tried to chop. What's up with that? Good riddance. Let's try to find an exit. I could just teleport out, but I want to take finding the exit as like the bonus extra time, because we spent a little bit of time outside because we accidentally left the dimension at one point. I believe it was at negative 400, unless it was the other coordinate that was negative 400. So I'm hoping we'll find the exit if I just head back this way. Considering we found the entrance to layer 2 without the compass, at least that's like some indication that we did in fact move around a lot and not just camp in one place. I'm just gonna figure out where the portal is. Not die in the process, of course. I think it might be over that way. Ooh, bad time to scratch my head. That's a deep pit. Those are scary. We technically have the ability to fly, don't we? Where's my rockets? Something I didn't initially want to do because reversing this place very quickly could be spooky if there's something that pops out at me, but there's less things that popped out at me than I expected there to be. Let's get the heck out of here. Right, we fall from here. It's kind of spooky. Should be flying. Yeah, I'm flying. This thing that... Did I not blow up all of them when I fought the dragon? That's kind of interesting. Good riddance. Let's sort out this inventory, and then we're gonna purge the world. Gross, gross, gross. Gross, gross. Even my flamethrower kind of gross. Made out of insect parts. Obsidian. Diorite, for some reason, andesite in there, okay. That doesn't go in there, that goes in here. Okay, make sure there's no creepy crawly stuff in there. There's that pickaxe. Goes in here as well. We can't get rid of creepy crawly stuff without getting rid of anything that's related to it. Let's see. Do I have a spare chest somewhere? With my own things. If not, I'm gonna have to make one. Where can I fit a chest? Let's put it next to here for now. We can't fit everything. That's fine, I can fit the rest in here for now. Alright, make sure I have absolutely nothing on me. Take all this stuff. There's an egg, that doesn't count. Unless that is a insect egg. I'm gonna hit slash clear. All of those things are gone. Out of the world. Hit save and quit the title. I'm gonna quit the game real quick. I'm gonna open the mod pack I made. Looking at the list of mods, I'm deleting the spider mod. It's gone. Relaunching the game. This is either gonna corrupt the world, or it's gonna remove anything related to it from the world, including all the custom blocks that are around, which is just gonna leave an empty void. But you know what? Empty void is better than creepy crawlies. I'm launching the game back up now. We're gonna see if the world survived, and if it didn't, then so be it. I just touched a giant creepy crawly in my room. I have like a giant flying thing that looks like an overgrown mosquito. It kind of looks like one of the bosses, actually. It was sitting next to my mouse. I was gonna grab my mouse and I touched it instead. Now it flew off to the ceiling because it was very offended that I just kind of head pat it without asking first. And also, it turns out the trick to not getting spooked by creepy crawlies is just be upset enough. Be angry. Let the desire to destroy them grow stronger than the fear of confronting them. Okay, loading complete. Single player. Delete this world. Arachnopolis. Prevented the world from loading. You can either try to load it anyway, but only the vanilla data pack, or go back to this title screen and fix it manually. Is there a way to fix it manually? Nope. Safe mode. Is that gonna be without any mods? Nope. Okay, the world is corrupted. That's the only way to get rid of the spiders, I guess, so... Deleting it feels wrong. But, there's no more. There's no more spiders in the world. So, that's gonna be it. We survived, I guess, over 100 days, went to the crawling dimension for 30 minutes. Because that's all we had time for, because we're way over time now. And, maybe the ending was a bit rushed. But, hey, at least we got there. And, we didn't have a single death, which is better than we usually do. So, I might have to reinstall the mod just to make the world work. I'm gonna see if there is a way to uninstall it and still have the world work, but it's kind of hard to, like, remove a mod that big and not have the world get corrupted. I could maybe see if there's, like, some kind of setting I can do to disable all the bugs from the world to have it be kind of purified, but, I probably won't be playing anymore anyway, so... Even though it has more interesting content and it would be interesting, I think if I stop being Angie, I'm gonna go back to being spooked by random insect jump scares. So if I come back to it, it's probably not gonna be for a while. I do have other mod packs I want to do, come back to the Spore mod, but that's not gonna be quite yet, because tomorrow we are playing the both the previous patch and the current patch's story for Honkai Star Rail, and also pulling on the new character banner. So hopefully that's going to be a good time and a change of pace from horrible spider creatures. Maybe we can have a bit of chill, cozy vibes. Hopefully the story doesn't get too hard-hitting and can actually be just cool for a moment and not make me feel sad because characters get horrible, sad backstories and then I get depresso. But yeah, I'm rambling. All right, we're going to wrap it up there. Thanks so much for watching. Hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm going to peace out. All right. Bye-bye.